Ooh, you say that just as I click go live.
I'm sorry. Welcome to Dirty Fingers.
Welcome to Impulse Drive, where we hopefully don't have some dirty things except for Ted. Which is unfortunately irreplaceable. Yes, exactly. We would have to kill him off and make a new character. It is an option. If we get a calamity, he can leave the group.
Yeah. Choose to die.
Yes.
Or if we just calamitize him enough.
Yes, I can say, okay, take 16 stress. That's just a panic attack. Okay, so previously on Impulse Drive, what happened? You left the office of the mayor, having received your payment, and arranged for your ship to be repaired and upgraded. You now have a shield module, which will protect you. You've done some repairs and maintenance, and you had some downtime activities in which, for example, Theo managed to complete his invention of a what would you call it? A stealth
shielded biker jacket is probably the best way to describe it.
A stealth shielded jacket, sure. Like it's designed to be low profile.
Exactly.
Sure. A shielded jacket. And Lillian Luna completed the first step in the creation of the genetic imbuement device, which she has been planning. Although she needs some samples too. Ah, damn. Laura, you need to get back to me.
Shit, I knew there was something.
Oops.
It's okay, I didn't remind you. I didn't remember either.
I could probably throw some ideas together shortly.
It's okay. Who knows if it'll come up today.
In before she goes to rob a zoo.
It's possible. Oh my god, that would be hilarious. What else happened? What did you do in the other two downtime scenes? So we had Ozzy.
Yep. That whole thing with the vision and all of that, the big reveal, with the Grimcrest company and with family, what happened to him, and through that vision, he saw Wardrock's face. Well, I mean, I willingly rolled some stare into the abyss thingy, or whichever the abyss related ones, and then I got another roll of that, and then got average, and then the vision happened after that, and I suffered one of the. I think I gained. I don't remember which ones I picked. I think I picked. I don't know if I got. I don't know if I got this. I think I got disadvantage going forward, and I don't remember. But I think I got the one that allowed me to write a hook about it. I'm not changing the hook, but I have it on the back burner. But he saw it.
Keep your cool at disadvantage to shake it off, and then you're scarred by your experience, and you can write a book about it.
Right. And
although in the end, that's not what you chose. You definitely chose the abyss stairs into you. You get asked one question from the abyss stairs back because your lovely friend Wardock was the one asking the questions.
Right. Oh yeah, and that's right. He wanted to know Ozzy's vulnerabilities. And he learned them. I mean, namely the family that's still alive but doesn't know where she's at. Um, so that's leverage, and to steal the fact that Wardrock knows exactly where Ozzy is now. So, um, and he made a big thing about that. He gathered the whole group together and talked to everybody about that. And there were some other conversations involving some other things. I guess that also led Luna into other ideas with um, Theo regarding what they could do about some things. About I do remember Luna was mentioned something about
Trying to block out the abilities of
yeah
this Cinta.
and that was more or less my downtime scene because it was a big moment.
Indeed. All right.
Tad and had a conversation with Luna about like things and stuff, and then the lights went out.
That's pretty accurate.
And then they says, "Oh, bloody hell, bloody lights gone out. Need to get that replaced when we get back to somewhere where we can get some light bulbs."
And Thea was looking through a small hole in the bulkhead while trying to repair it from his end.
And they
That
said,
is very much not canon. Besmirching my good character.
"Yeah, do you remember what the majority of the conversation was about?" Laura?
Mostly them coming to a better understanding with one another.
I think a lot of it was about mixed messages.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Luna also probably being the first person ever to make sure that when Tad's flirting and coming on strong, is this what he actually wants, or is it what he expects other people to expect him to do?
And Tad's just like, "Yeah, God,
You're
people
confusing me with your words, woman."
yeah, you confuse me with your words. People don't pay me to think; they pay me to talk, and then the lights go out."
They pay me to pan to the fireplace.
But yeah, and it's kind of made things a little bit awkward, but like that's all part of the fun.
Mhm.
Yeah.
All right. So after that, or perhaps before it, continuity doesn't really matter. You made contact with the Earth Reclamation Committee.
Yes.
And offered them a shipment of supplies that you have requisitioned from a number of different outlets on Europa, where you are currently landed. And you have a drop-off point in orbit of Phobos, moon
Yes.
of Mars, where you will meet up with one of their ships, presumably, and deliver them those goods.
Yes.
Ooh.
Okay. So you are currently on Europa. What would you like to do? Is there anything you'd like to do before you leave? It's entirely possible that the answer is no.
Yeah, feel more towards the no.
Was a round of advancements made. I don't know if people need to work through those.
That's true. Oh, damn, I forgot something. We also need to go through our hooks.
Yes.
And we have a new house rule for those watching, which is currently nobody. But that's fine. I'm not doing this for views. We have decided to go for experience communism, in which we will tally up invoked hooks, and at the end of the session we will distribute those equally, with the remainder being left over for next session. The same applies to anything else that would give experience to a single player, other than rolling a 6- on a roll, which we have completely removed. Because, I mean, for one thing, it encouraged making bad choices that were not in character, and also it. I mean, in my opinion, you guys have been advancing very quickly. You don't need the extra experience. I mean, we're barely into the campaign. You guys have done like 2 missions. Only one of them has been plot relevant. Like 3 missions now, but still. Okay, let's go through your hooks and, if applicable, any advancements that you've done. Also, can you tell me how much experience you currently have?
One.
On your tally. 1 experience.
Oh,
I have 1.
1 experience. Dad? Mac?
Oh, sorry. Yeah. I have 3.
Okay.
Here.
3.
How much do you have?
3.
Okay. Then all of you now have 3. Since we're on a level playing field, I think we should level the XP out as well. In general, not just for the gaining.
Cool beans.
Lovely
Okay.
stuff.
So, who would like to go through their hooks and recent advancements, if they have made any?
I can.
Sure.
I have a hook from my modification, which is that it often betrays my mood. I'm a pacifist at heart, but I'm scared that by experiencing the violence of outer space, it will change me. Dr. Theo can never find out that I've stolen some of his clothes to make a nest, which happens to be in the bottom of my closet. And then my order is being hunted by the Night Strike's plume and must stay incognito.
Mm-hmm.
And then advancement-wise, I took the truly alien one and gained a bunch of new little traits.
Oh my goodness.
I am a Star Touch Luminite from Lumin 11 who was raised as a gifted individual to rise politically before she decided to leave. My body is covered in hardy exoskeleton plates, but my hollow bones mean I can be surprisingly dainty and brittle.
Mm.
My culture is pacifistic and communal, but I'm different from them because my curiosity towards other species drives me to understand their cultures and respect their need for violence to a point. I I have the unique ability to produce silk that can be crafted into various objects, which can be strong, silken, sticky, or warming.
I'm sure Tad will find out about that.
Oh no. I had forgotten the butt rope.
I don't have the full sense of hearing, but I have the ability to scent the air with my tongue and feel changes in the air pressure with my antennae.
Oh,
Jesus.
very nice.
I can survive in environments with close to no light with little difficulty.
Okay.
Yeah, that's cool, but what if lamp?
Well, that does come with the problem that, yes, indeed, while her night vision is very good, sudden bright lights will disorient her, and she is naturally somewhat attracted to getting closer to bright lights.
Yes.
And I've just enlarged a box on my sheet to the point that I can't actually click on the thing to unenlarge it.
Tad gets a new.
You fell for the trap.
Tad gets a new body modification that is just like a pair of LEDs embedded in his buttocks.
Oh no, it's a landing strip.
But yes,
Yes.
I still have 2 unique abilities I could end up getting, though, thanks to previous upgrades. But they shall happen narratively.
Yes.
All right.
I'll go later because I'm retyping up one of my hooks.
Hey,
Real
no
quick.
worries.
I forgot to do this earlier.
I'll go next then. Ozzy and I have seen everything. I did mean to say that the last time. Like, I'd like to rewrite my thing with Ozzy because of the last thing that I took. There's a more suitable hook in mind for it.
Ooh.
Let me
Oh,
just.
I see. I know what you mean now.
Yes.
There's a better hook for your relationship with Ozzy in the Infiltrator.
Yes.
I see.
Would you?
Wait, what was that?
I will.
Tad needs to briefly amend a hook.
Yes.
Oh, right.
So if you, I don't know if you want to go, give yours first, Mac.
Alrighty.
Everyone's
Yeah.
changing their hooks.
Yes.
Okay. Theo has a habit of becoming obsessed with small mysteries to the exclusions of any danger around him. And it turns out to become somewhat oblivious to any danger he may be creating, such as firing handguns on a ship to test a new piece of armor. Anyway, he is physically heavy, sturdy, and comes from a higher gravity world than is usually engineered to be simulated on spaceships. So he can seem clumsy and apply excessive force to things if he's not focusing. And he worries that Tad is prone to indiscretions of the no trousers variety, and that it's gonna cause problems at some point. For his advancement, I thought I might as well tie it in with having a very engineering-related personal project ticked off, which is that he's sort of walled off a small corner of the cargo bay. It's a fairly big ship. I don't think we'll miss it. And has built a workspace in it. So it's a little rudimentary for right now, but he's sort of pulled down one of the terminals from an unused crew quarters, set up some tables, set up a few power tools anchored to the floor so that he can just more easily move things around. but it is also sort of bringing in some of the because the ship's sick bay is not particularly advanced, so it's sort of moving down the things that are relevant and useful. For example, the little console he has for reprogramming those nano injections.
Ooh.
And just sort of amalgamating it into a single workspace, which at some point he's going to talk to Luna about and ask if there is equipment that she would find useful to bring into such a place. While he is well versed on medical equipment in general, his speciality is not genetics.
Nice.
Yeah, you don't have a little genetically engineered pet running around the ship somewhere.
He is perfectly natural from his home habitat.
Yeah, he's definitely not your guinea pig.
That went extinct 2 millennia ago.
To be fair, they are a species that it's a miracle they didn't end up extinct because of how cowardly and placid they can be. They are that sort of niche of a sloth in a way of, we don't know how you're alive still, but good on you, I suppose.
They are the dodo.
In some ways.
Lack of predators, basically.
Pretty much.
Right, I've got mine sorted.
Okay.
Right, so I stole from Lupus O'Hara and the Reminatia Syndicate, and now they are after me.
You did?
Yes. Second, I have complex romantic feelings towards Lily and Luna, and the others don't know yet.
Yes, we do.
Yes.
You think the others don't know yet?
We just don't talk about it. It's the elephant in the room. Tad, sip yourself up. And Ozzy's past paints a target on our back. I'll help him leave it behind and find peace.
Oh, he ain't gonna leave it behind. He's gonna beat the shit out of it.
I'm gonna help him leave it behind.
In pieces.
I mean, to be fair, like how it's written is a lot more confrontational. PC's past paints a target on our back. I'll make sure they leave it behind.
Pieces.
Yeah.
Delicious.
This could also be just by removing the PC.
Yes.
He's gonna punch his problems away. Oh, are we also going through what we got for advancements?
Yes.
Or are we doing that after? Oh, okay. Are you saying that after? What's that?
Like our most recent advancement.
Yes, any that you got between the last two, between the last session and this one.
Okay. My last advancement, I took the infiltrator one, which was toxic.
Oh yes.
Which has a lot of interesting roleplay sort of ideas to it. 3 uses, and I can choose an effect, a duration, an enhancement, and a delivery method. So I could really kiss someone and stun them.
He does indeed have the ability to create customizable toxins.
Yeah.
And use them however he sees fit.
Yes.
He says,
Are you Poison Ivy now?
getting out his bottle of lube.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. That's
Fine, it has a numbing agent.
So you should now just add Britney Spears' Toxic to your playlist.
You're implying that I wasn't already on it. It's a banger.
It is. I love that song.
Yes. But yeah, those are my things.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then finally, Ozzy.
All right. All right. Let me see. 1 second. All right. Okay. So, first to start off my sensor pack, which I just briefly rewrote a little bit. Just like literally seconds before it came to me. All right. So I can no longer perceive as others do, and am and are and am. It doesn't sound right. Is it are or am? What is the grammatic?
It will be and am because it's you started with I, so I am.
Yeah. And damn. And it sounds so weird, but the language and English, it's weird. All right, and am susceptible to EMPs and other high levels of electromagnetic sources. And that's that. And then perceiving meaning he can see and hear. He can hear for different frequencies that others can't hear. He can see thermal, night vision, other sorts of things that are escaping the top of my head right now. But he has laser vision basically, so more or less. Probably not X-ray, maybe just like sources of other, not X-ray, but more like, yeah. But yeah, my regular hooks, I did change the wording on the first one. Dr. Theodopoulos Urs knows of my dependency on painkillers, and I must not let anyone else know about my addiction. Which I'm, and that's basically, and I just rewrote that because of Dr. Theo's thing about like doctor-patient confidentiality. I kind of adjusted that so that so it would have, like, maybe I accidentally list or something that happens that it gets out some way or some other form. So I broadened it so he can still have that part, and I just opened it up a little bit. So it for other, yeah. But yeah. And the second one, I'm still holding on to the second one just in case it does come up. I mean, for now, in the future, I'm planning to rewrite the second one, which is Dr. Lillian's naivety will put us at risk potentially. Well, I mean, it's kind of hypocritical now because Ozzy is now directly endangering everybody else. I mean, I'll rewrite that a little bit. Maybe not like risk.
It could be still accurate. Like, what if you come face to face with Grimcrest and she's like, "Hey, can we be friends?"
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Oh, I know these guys.
No.
Yeah,
Oh my
these are good
goodness.
people.
What? Excuse me? But yeah, that will plus a risk puts in particularly dangerous circumstances. She needs to be taught to understand the dangers of stuff that she doesn't know about. I'll keep it like that because it's because I don't want to say, I say nearby systems, and because it's like, I don't want to say the universe because Ozzy doesn't know the whole universe. So just with nearby systems, the general dangers of nearby systems through whatever it would be, people or other like organizations that he's ran into during his bounty hunting
We know
career. Yeah. Okay. And the last one I rewrote a bit. I had a vision of Wardruck's face, and I relived the horrors of what happened to me and my family. He has my daughter, and I must take measures to stop the Screamcrest Company before they can do further harm against me, my allies, and my daughter.
Okay. And what did you take for your most recent advancement?
I picked up Dig for Clues.
And what does that do?
When you Do you take time to study the scene of a recent conflict or crime? Roll plus calculating, which is currently 0, but I aim to bump that up a little bit in the future. On a 10 plus, your observations are acute, ask 3. On a 7-9, you find evidence, ask 1. On a 7 plus, you may choose to waste time to look for more infos and ask 1 extra question, which is kind of cool. I don't see a lot of moves that do that sort of thing. Like the extra, like waste time to add another thing. Yeah. So the things are what went down here recently, who or what was here recently, what hard evidence of the past can I record, what here is useful or valuable to me, what has been hidden or obfuscated here. So pretty useful.
Sorry.
Well, let me see. That would let me see if the eyes are missing from a corpse that recently has touched a thing.
Oh my god. I hope that we don't find any fucking eyeless corpses. Not anymore.
Again. Well, what if the
Exactly.
creature doesn't have... Well, unless the creature has no eyes to begin with. I mean...
Well... I think creature has no eyes. It's got an E and a U.
Okay.
No, a fish
you're
with
not
no
wrong.
eyes is just a fish.
Indeed.
Get out.
I'm the space
And
master.
that's enough
You
for
all
me.
have to leave. Okay. What the hell? Sound alert honk.
Yeah. I'm paying biscuits. Fish biscuits. Just redeeming some.
Yes, he's spending channel points on my channel to play sound over my stream.
Indeed.
What is the honk one? I don't remember. I know I've got the X-Files theme. I've got bacon pancakes. Sound alert text to speech. Jerry, you're an asshole.
Well,
I don't know if that's going to work or not.
Yeah. Whoa.
Do I? Oh, I think I know why it's not working. Oh well.
Yeah. It's all good. I'm just messing about with things. Continue on,
Me
sure.
too. Let me fix it so there's work. Okay. I just need to put my old overlays in here. There we go. Done. Now they should work.
Your fillets?
Overlays.
Oh. What kind of fillet?
Yep. Alright, so what would you like to do?
We are
Two.
heading towards.
Two.
Heading towards.
Boss or Phobos?
Indeed. Alright, so describe where you all are in the bridge.
Oh. I thought you said fridge for a second.
In the fridge, yes.
It has been buzzing
unfortunately, yeah, Theo has started to take it apart. So it's,
I'm in the CRISPR.
oh my goodness. Thank you. This is someone I played with back on 70s RP has just raided us. Thank you
Hey.
so much.
Oh wow!
With a
Thank you for
party
raid.
of 11.
Yes.
Oh nice. Oh hello.
We really appreciate it.
Yeah.
So we are just getting off to the start of the session, really. We are about to take off. Thank you. We're about to take off from the moon Europa and head to Phobos. Thank you so much. All right.
All right. So the bridge.
I mean, I assume that Tad is going to be piloting.
Yes.
I will be sitting in the spot where the captain sits.
Captain's chair, sure.
Yeah, the captain's
Captain's chair if you want.
All right.
Or you can be in like the weapons chair.
What weapons? We don't have it.
What's a weapon?
Yeah, I'm a weapon.
Luna will be on the bridge, partly oohing and ahhing over things as we're travelling, and partly making notes to herself to sort of keep an eye out for interesting flora and fauna on each planet we head to.
All right. And where's Dr. Theodophilus sitting?
Assuming there is a station for monitoring ship systems, and
Yes.
yeah, that is where
you take the, perhaps it could be called the tech station versus the science station.
Sure.
Okay. And I assume you've stowed all of the supplies that you are trafficking in your
Yes.
secret compartment.
Yes.
Okay. Then you take off. You leave Europa with no functioning ships. As
That
you,
wasn't the whole job.
Well, it wasn't. It wasn't. I mean, they're still fixing the one that they've got. It's like a one-ship town. It doesn't need very much. They don't get
They'll be all right.
many visitors.
If they wanted us to do something, they should have told us.
As you are taking off, I'll say Lillian will see on the screen. There is another ship coming into orbit of Europa. It's coming out of hyperspace, and it's slowing down. You recognize it as belonging to the Night Strike's plume.
Ah, shit.
What's up?
Something wrong?
I recognise that sigil. That logo. Let's get out of here quick.
Right, okay. You don't have to tell me twice.
No, it's just simple.
It comes in, it goes past you, and proceeds to begin landing on Europa. Yeah.
Okay.
If you return there, they'll have no doubt spread propaganda.
Right, keep your head down. Keep away from any windows.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Right. Ozzy, Mac, get the guns ready, just in case.
We don't have any guns.
I mean, yeah, finger pew-pews.
We didn't buy any guns. We only got the shield so we can prevent being shot at. And then
I
we
mean,
use a cloak.
I mean,
Get
in
away.
case. I mean, in case we're boarded. We've got firearms, haven't we?
Yes.
I've got old shotty here, the shotgun.
Well, if they board us, it won't
Named
last
it
long.
Old Shotty.
We're not letting borders. Right. Everyone strap yourselves in. And I'm going to try and pull away as quickly and... Well, not quickly, but just try and keep a low profile sort of thing.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Do our chairs have straps?
Yeah.
Good.
Sure. They have buckles.
The
Do they
vagabond
fit
didn't.
Theo?
They would have like a regular like a midriff buckle, and also like you could optionally use one that goes over the shoulders and connects to it. For really high G maneuvers and whatnot.
Yeah.
Alright. So how are you leaving the area?
Just sort of self, like... Not even make it look like we acknowledged them, like we're going
Or-
on our own business sort of thing.
Or maybe not acknowledge them at all. Just could keep going as we were. They
Oh,
won't
exactly,
suspect
yeah.
anything. Just
Oh, exactly.
be inconspicuous by just doing what we were already doing.
So you get a little ways away from Europa, and then well, going at sublight speed to another planet would take probably a year or so. So you're going to need to use your hyperdrive,
Okay.
the
What would
hyperdrive
you,
of the Lost Hope.
yes. What would you like me to roll?
Nothing for you, unless you would
Ooh.
like to activate the hyperdrive. But it would be more efficient to have Lillian man it
Oh, yeah, okay.
or illuminate it.
Okay. Lillian, you know what to do?
Yep.
Yes.
I shall roll alien.
All right.
$11.
11. That's
Nice.
unfortunate. Because like interesting things to happen.
I
On
know.
a 10 plus, you travel with no complications. All right. You blink out of existence and travel through the abyss for a few minutes.
And into the back rooms.
Yes, you
It's
see
the
some
abyss.
flickering office lights that, for some reason, are very archaic and seem to be from the early 21st century.
Oh god, that looks like hell.
There is a stained, a slightly stained and scuffed carpet, and a water cooler with no water.
Why
in
is it so yellow? Why is it so yellow?
Maybe they don't know what colours are.
And you pop back into existence mere moments later, and beneath you can see the dusty brown expanse of Mars.
Well, it looks surprisingly exciting.
Yeah. Actually, it doesn't look too bad coming from orbit.
From here, you can see on the kind of dark side of the planet, You can see the glimmering of lights of the domed colony down on the surface. But it's not quite daytime there yet.
Yeah. Okay. Do we know where this? Lillian, did your friends tell us where we are to drop this shipment off?
Yes, they gave us an area that they have sort of a bit of a safe house / dead zone.
Okay.
It's we need to find where in the orbit though this moon is.
Yep, you can set a course for it. It will take just a couple of seconds for you to fly over towards it.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
You know that Phobos is according to the registry, it's very small. It barely counts as a proper moon.
Or that's no moon.
It is literally a captured asteroid.
Exactly.
It looks like
Asteroid.
it looks like a giant space potato.
Delicious.
Do not eat the rock, space rock. Ted.
That's all we have to do about life, Ozzy.
So as you approach, what do you do?
I sort of hold the open up the channel for any sort of any landing sort of clearance. Hello, we're looking to land. Is the place clear?
Pat, you're going about this the wrong way. This is we gotta go for protocols. Gotta use protocols. This is the captain of the Lost Hope speaking. Well, insert code here. We're requesting landing. Is there anybody available there that we could hail?
You get a text communication that appears to have been bounced off Phobos, so you can't really tell where it came from. And it says, were you followed?
We don't know.
Dr. Theo, can you run scans around us?
Yeah. Can I run scans? Is that a thing I can do? I can scope it out, I guess.
Didn't you actually get or did you not? Let me see. Is that one of your ship upgrades? The Lost Hope. Let's have a look at your ship upgrades on here. No, you didn't get that. You were considering it. The scanning upgrade for the ship. Okay, yeah, you can use the basic ones, which is just rolls, skip it out.
Which is calculating.
Yes.
It always opens on a different screen. 10.
10. Another success.
We're going for the squeaky clean run.
Yes, apparently. Okay, you get to ask 3 questions from Scope It Out.
Ooh.
Do you have it in front of you, or do you need me to read it for you?
It's a really good point.
So you've got, where is my best escape route? Way in or way past? What should I be on the lookout for? What's my enemy's true position? Who or what here is not what they seem? Who is in control? Who's really in control here? How could I best end this quickly? Or who or what here could be a useful opportunity? So a couple of these could work.
Oh, that's cool.
And you get to ask three, so you get to, like...
Yeah.
delve
We've
into
been asked
things
if
here.
we were followed, so I'm guessing that's what is my enemy's true position.
Mhm.
Have we picked up anyone who seems to be shadowing us?
Yeah. You could also say, what should I be on the lookout for? Like, as in, is there anything I should be on the lookout for? Yeah. So your enemy's true position. In this case, you do a very wide scan, and the Ooh. Do I want you to be able to? I mean, they don't. I know what they have. So, can you roll calculating? Just with disadvantage. Yeah. Okay. Very good. Very good. Yeah. You actually you detect a beaten up freighter that is quite far out and is staying specifically so that it's staying in station like around Phobos in a very specific location, such that the colony on Mars is being blocked. Like the Phobos is between the ship and the colony.
Sitting in the asteroid's shadow.
Mhm.
Interesting.
Exactly. But it's also very high up from Phobos, so it's trying to like not be easily noticeable by you or anyone nearby.
Okay.
But it doesn't have any stealth modules, unlike you.
Do ships in this universe have such a thing as ident codes? Do they broadcast?
Some of them would. I would say it's common. It's like most common for that to be the case. Some like ships created by other races either use different formats or don't have them, at least not in the same way. Like some species would use the engine signature or the warp signature instead. But generally, yes.
Then, based on who's really in control here, can I get an ident on that ship that is hiding in the shadow? I won't be surprised if the answer is the equivalent of just a registration number.
Yeah.
It's just a number plate.
Well, I mean, you would get their identity back, but also from the angles and everything, you calculate that there is a 100% probability that if they had sent a laser communications signal directly at Phobos, they could have used the terrain to bounce the signal back to you.
Okay, so that might actually be our rendezvous.
Mm.
Which would make sense, because they're kind of a clandestine organization anyway.
And just to clarify, there's nothing that seemingly followed us.
It doesn't seem like anything has followed you unless that ship is the one that's followed you.
Point it out to Luna and ask if she knows anything. If she recognizes that is either friend or foe.
You can
Do
roll
I?
shared expertise, or share expertise, which is plus calculating.
Mhm.
When you consult your accumulated knowledge on something you are an expert on, roll plus calculating. On a 10 plus, ask a question related to the topic, and the Space Master will give you a useful answer, or ask you to make up the answer. On 7 to 9, ask, and the Space Master will give you an interesting answer, but it's up to you to make it useful.
Shavon.
7. Okay. Well, there's no way that it belongs to any official government agency. This thing looks like it's seen better days. It also has been tinkered with a little bit to retrofit various parts to work better together. The engines are not supposed to be compatible with the reactor core, and they've jerry-rigged that together. And that would, I mean, maybe if they were trying to be really sneaky, but I mean, this isn't how you don't stand out, really. If you were going to make, the equivalent of your black van, this is not it.
I suppose the reasonable thing to ask or to say, getting back to them, would be to not that we've seen. I guess can I reply like, I guess I can speak out loud. It was a text. They sent a text, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Do we know if that text is more secure than the comms?
More secure? I mean, it depends on how you do it.
Okay.
If you use something to reflect or to relay your signal, it can be harder to trace your exact origin location. But it's no more secure. And also, if you use voice, then it could be used to identify you later if they, had a recording of your voice.
In that case, I'll send a message back through text as well, and
are you directing this message to the ship, or broadcasting it to all in the area, or are you going to try and reflect it like they did?
I reflect how.
Bounce the signal off Phobos.
Okay.
Because that's what they did.
Okay, so I guess what would be the safest option? Because I have no idea.
You're out in the open, so you don't really need to. Not right now.
All right, so I guess I'll send it through one way or another.
How did you put glasses on the fucking fish icons? On my fish snacks?
Oh yeah, I tried to I tried to put them on the actual fish's eyes, but wouldn't let me.
How does it work?
I think you can meld. I think you can edit an emote with channel points.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I didn't know
I
that was
guess
an
we'll
option now. Cool.
I guess we'll just bounce back with the message, and the message saying Ozzy will write. With our scans, not that we've seen, not we are currently no, unless it just is that ship hiding. Is that ship hiding in the darkness yours? Something like that.
Okay. So and are you broadcasting this to everyone, or are you sending it to that ship in the darkness?
I guess well, we don't know if that ship is enemy or foe really. I guess back to the signal that's sent to us. So what would we do? We opened F to all, right?
Yeah, you are open to
I might as well keep it open to all.
because you don't know their true location. That could be it, but
Yeah.
it might not be. Okay.
Yeah.
So what's the specific text message that you say? Not as far as we know, unless it's the ship back there.
Yeah, pretty much. Not as far as we know. Yeah, unless there's that particular ship hiding behind the Phobos or Phobos.
Okay. Then you will get a direct message, not reflected this time, that comes to you and says, very reassuring, let's get down to the surface. And the ship begins to move towards Phobos.
Very well.
There was a hint of sarcasm in there.
Oh, well.
Right, are we going down?
Yes.
Yes, we are.
Okay.
We'll just wait it out until we get to the surface.
They're wanting us to meet within the colony or literally on the surface.
On the surface of Phobos.
We'll pack your vec suits.
Indeed.
Yep. Let's get there. Get down.
Mm-hmm. You head down there.
Sure.
Phobos has very little gravity. And so when you land, it's less of a landing and more like just kind of like trying to stop just above the surface and then very slowly over the course of 10 seconds you will drift the 10 feet above the ground that you were until it's like a clink, 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 as your landing legs slowly engage with the surface one by one. Having played Kerbal, that is how it goes on those. Unless you have a thruster that can push you down into the ground, which you don't necessarily want. They land nearby. Their ship seems to be just as mismatched as yours, but perhaps a little older. And they have some odd choices of construction. Maybe this was salvaged from two different ships at some point. Also, now that you are a little closer, you can see that they do have what looks like some metal plates on their hull that are actuated and might be hiding some concealed weapons.
Fair?
Are these human or...
You currently have no idea.
Okay.
Luna, do you have
Yes?
like a passphrase that you would use? Like, you know, a man arrives at midnight and packs 3 cigarettes or something, and they're supposed to say, "The lady butters a baguette," and then you know.
I mean, I'm not sure. I mean, I never needed to know those sort of things. I was more of a lab position than a out there one.
That's fair.
But I mean,
And if you have some sort of contact, who know? I don't. Who know? I don't know. They might. Hopefully, they might have shared your name around, so so that you might be more familiar to them. So when we go out there,
I can definitely hope.
yeah,
Maybe I can try and sort of read their emotional aura.
I'm nodding, but you can't see it.
And
obviously, I'm not gonna let you go out there alone. Obviously, so
well, yes, I don't think these little twigs for arms would do the best at hauling that cargo for one.
No, it'll probably be
Under
fine.
this gravity, here you can
Oh,
pick up the ship. Wait.
well, yes. I think the main thing would be that I'd be tempted to fly while doing it, and well, don't exactly want to drop a crate on somebody's head. It's not the best first impression.
watch out for any geysers. I doubt there'll be any here on Phobos, but just steer clear from those geysers.
They look very toasty.
Speaking of toasty, don't get toasted while we're doing this, Dad.
Will attempt my best, and so will Tad, I think, to minimise the amount of harm we come under.
Oh, if I have to.
I need you to stay sober for this.
Of course.
Let's.
I'm not the autopilot.
Wait, is our autopilot a no-call?
Yes.
You have a very rudimentary autopilot.
Yeah. One that runs on alcohol.
The one from Airplane is just a blow up guy, blow up pilot.
Just a rubber band.
If there was a blow-up doll on this ship, I think it would be in Tad's room.
Oh no!
It's just one of those nodding birds with the little bowl of water.
Oh God!
Perhaps I take the lead so they see me first, and
Okay.
that way we won't scare them into thinking perhaps we're here to rough them up.
Yeah. Luna, you don't think that they're connected with the those who spooked you back on Europa, do you?
I would certainly hope not. I mean,
Okay. Are they, just in case they are, shoot first, ask questions never, or do you want one of them taken alive, or how do you want to run through that?
if they try to harm us actively, then yes, I'm okay with taking them down, as it were. I mean, they're so fanatical that I don't even know if we'd get anything intelligent out of any of them who work with that organisation.
Okay.
But let's just say that with them, it's not anything I have done to anger them. It is simply that I was born.
Jesus.
Well, that's
I mean-
rude of them.
Any of my kind that leave home are viewed that way by them, and even those that do stay are still not viewed politely.
Well, that's one similar thing to the Grimcrest.
Yeah.
Speaking of what we found out, I don't think this needs to be said, but I'll say it anyway.
Okay.
What happened? What we know now? What happened? What I saw in that vision?
We know
We are not
nothing.
going to talk. We are not going to talk about it.
No.
We're not going to bring it up.
Let's just get on with the task at hand. One problem at a time, mate.
By not talk about it, not bring it up with anybody. What we're going to be talking to.
Yes.
No, of course, let's get it sorted.
Ding. You get a message on your screen again.
Mm.
Pick
Hello.
up the message.
What are you waiting for?
Oh, let's get going then.
Yes.
Everybody suit up.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. You put on your vac suits and presumably head down to the cargo bay.
Yes.
Or rather, specifically your secret compartment. And then you use one of your grav loaders to move the crate of goods out into the cargo bay, and then you ask your basic ship's computer to open the cargo bay doors. Hal.
It says I'm sorry. I can't do that.
You can now see the bright, dusty ground of Phobos before you, and across from you is this beaten up patchwork ship. You who's kind of using the dolly, as it were?
I guess Mac is pushing it. It's still got momentum.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Mind you, don't trip.
You strapped it down.
Oh, I am a clumsy oaf on a low gravity planet with a heavy cargo.
Oh no!
Yeah, you're used to high gravity, and this is extremely low gravity. This is like... So, the moon is 0.1 G. This is smaller than our moon. I don't know what the gravity here would be, but it's basically nothing.
Yeah,
Theo,
it's fine. These suits obviously have thrusters. I'm going to need them as I head to orbit.
So do-
are you going to be all right, Theo?
Oh my
boy.
god. Do you know what the gravity is? 581.4 nano-G.
Fucking hell.
It's basically zero.
If you drop something, it will accelerate at 0.0057 meters per second squared. That's like you Lego and it basically doesn't move.
Half centimetre per second. More than I expected, to be honest.
Whee!
So yeah, it's basically nothing. Which means that as you walk, the dust kicks up and makes these small clouds behind you. You could entirely maneuver here without touching the ground, or you can use your thrusters to force you down, give you a little bit of essentially fake gravity.
Luna is quite happy being on a planet where her wings are actually functional.
Indeed. So you carry the crate out. Then a pulse comes out from the other ship, the freighter, and you recognize it as being a scanner beam. And the side of the ship opens up into one of its cargo bays, and standing there is a Kreskin with reddish skin and with a plasma rifle slung over their shoulder.
Is it pointed at us?
No, it's slung over their shoulder like backwards.
Good.
They seem to be waiting for you to get closer.
Yeah.
No use on screaming towards him. We'll get closer.
As we get closer, I do sort of open my mind to try and get a grasp of the emotional state of this person.
Currently, do you have to roll for this? I don't remember. I never remember class abilities because I don't mix them. I'd have to look them up, and you've got a lot of moves on your sheet.
Yeah, I think because while I've got active dischargeable moves that could probably sort of work for it, what I'm just going to do is add it to my unique abilities that are part of the narrative.
That makes sense. Okay.
Morning.
They look up at the sky. I suppose so. You get in the through your short range communicators. Laura, you get a sense of mild anxiety and impatience.
I guess Ozzy will reach out in the comms.
It's like a I don't want to be here any longer than I have to. This is risky enough as it is, and I'm not entirely sure of the competence of these people.
You are Ozzy will reach out. You are with the ERS, right?
Who's asking?
Captain Ozzy Graves of the Lost Hope. This is my crew. Dr. Luna Lillian is by me, and then the person who's moving the cargo that we are offering is Dr. Theo. I'm sorry. What was your how was your full name pronounced again?
Theodophilus is. They can call me Theo. That's fun.
Okay. And I guess we're all out there, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So and then over here on the other side, also near me is how you call him, Tad? They call him Tad. I call him Tad so much I don't remember his full name.
Yeah, I'm just Tad. Sometimes it's easier just to be Tad.
Mm-hmm.
That's all you need to know for now.
Yeah, smart. I'm Captain Thrash.
Thrash.
Thrash. Yeah, good to meet you, I guess. We
Yes.
appreciate the supplies. I should tell you now that it's proper protocol to wipe your ship's memory banks of anything related to this encounter, in case your ship gets boarded, and that includes your communicators and everything else.
Of course, would be the first time I have to do such things.
Your ship seems to have some useful tech.
So
Gets us by.
yeah,
I'm not sure if you're smugglers or something else.
Nor are we.
we are. Well, rather, we are really unaffiliated.
We are independent contractors.
We're just offering a goodwill token.
I'm
We
just trying
encountered your
to...
facility on Ganymede.
Yeah, that was a nightmare. Nothing to do with me.
That's fair.
I'm just
I'm
kind
not
of a
saying that in
go-between,
a
to be
negative
honest.
light. I think it was trying to do something quite good. It just went rather wrong.
Story of my life. Alright. So, do you have any questions?
That depends on the answers you're willing to give.
This will buy some answers. I've got maybe some things you could do to help. Better than this.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, this will just keep us going.
I assume we've got a new research target then.
Well, that facility you found,
Mm-hmm.
you got some information from that.
Yes.
Any information you have, we'd like to have, for obvious reasons.
That could be arranged.
We appreciate that you didn't cry wolf on your debriefing with the Europans. So we can work together.
Good. Looking forward to it. Regarding the details of what we found, would you?
I'm assuming
Are
you're
you-
wanting the original copies.
Just don't keep anything written down.
It's good way of living.
Not somewhere that it can be found. Anyway.
Yes.
There's a reason They tap the ship. There's a reason I fly this alone. Everything is a risk.
To be honest, that looks like enough of a risk. I wouldn't want to put another person in as well.
Haha. It's gotten me through a lot.
I know that. I know that feeling.
And, well, I've got most people outgunned.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Very nice.
And our ship has most people out hidden.
That's
It's
something
true,
we
we
could
run
use.
away really well. We're so good at running away.
If it wasn't for the fact that stealth tech is so hard to get, we would have it.
Speaking of, why?
You're not willing to trade that away, are you? By any chance?
No.
Trade what away?
Your stealth
Our-
modules.
Unfortunately, we are not equipped with a whole lot other than shields and stealth systems and a tractor beam.
Okay.
We prefer not to engage in any fights, and while we're out in base.
Well, this ship is designed to survive.
Well, I'm glad it continues to serve you well.
Do you need any more help with anything?
I've got a couple of things you could do for us. We can pay.
Oh
We
yeah.
could do with more hands.
Well,
But I'll explain the type
Oh.
of work, and we'll see if it fits our skill set.
if you need help finding anybody, that's my specialty in particular. Well, I find people for a living.
What about
Or
information?
find people, objects, whatever.
That could be useful.
Buy me a decent steak in this quadrant.
You could get some rat meat on Thasissa.
Don't know where that is.
Down on Mars.
What, yeah. Like points down through Phobos to Mars.
Fair enough.
Because you guys are on the the unseen side of Phobos. For a reason. Also, you're in a bit of a crater here as well, so it's a little harder to see as well. We need whatever information you have about the artifact, and what happened to our people, and according to the satellite we had in orbit, there is a hole in our base now. So yes, we have a lot of questions and very few answers on that.
Well, we could tell you right now if that's what you're wanting, or do we need to talk to somebody else?
I can pass it on.
Okay.
Well, for one, most of your people had their eyes melt out through their skull.
yes.
It was not a pretty sight.
Which means if you touch it is currently in orbit around Jupiter. We took it off the moon, and we sent it in orbit of Jupiter itself. We figured that
We'll
if we
make
got
a
it
note
off
to
the
send a
moon,
science probe.
and then to avoid anybody mishandling it or touching it,
Why
Because
didn't you
that-
take it with you?
Because it was a living, thinking entity.
And if you poke it, it
Oh.
sort of explodes and grounds every ship on Europa.
I
Probably on
have
all the other moons too.
I have first-hand experience of what happens when you touch it. I touched it and it let out a scream, and I felt like my mind was being melted.
I think everyone in the system had a headache at least.
Yeah.
I mean, I think
Imagine
part
being
of the
point blank.
reason it lashed out quite so severely was the pain it was already in. It's like going up to someone who's just had their leg amputated and poking it.
I mean, we weren't aware it was alive after 100 years trapped under ice, after being in the void of space. But we will
So I'm guessing
look
that
after it.
any division within the organisation that was psionics heavy is little to no more.
If we'd known it was psionic, we might have been able to hire someone, recruit someone. We don't have any specialists on the subject.
It may have also awakened some potential for mind psionic stuff in my own head.
Well, this is making your working for us all the more appealing.
I guess I will have to send in a full field report and possibly get new gear to stay in contact if you're that in need. I was not aware that we didn't have other psionic options, and well, I do try to keep on the down low.
Why do you think you survived when interacting with it when other people died? As far as we're aware, there are no survivors.
In part, I think there was a level of understanding with it. It wasn't pleasant, I won't pretend it was. The initial stream itself affected us as well.
That's when I touched it. That is a good question. I physically touched it, and my eyes didn't melt out like the others. But I did walk away with a lot of bleeding in my brain. That got treated. I'm all right now. But
Do you think
it is a
it's
good
possible that the reason it didn't do quite as much damage to you was because I was already psionically connected with it?
that might have been. That's at this rate, I'll believe that. I don't know much about it, but maybe they didn't have sort of defense against their mind. It's so that sounds pretty
Perhaps
accurate to me.
because I felt the same sensations you did. Perhaps I worked sort of like a conduit that dampened it a little.
Maybe.
Well, in that case, I should be thanking you profusely.
Until we know for sure, but it would not be right.
So as of right now, there's only one way to communicate with it, and that's with psionics?
From what I have gathered so far, yes.
Wasn't this some sort of beacon?
It was part of a larger network. They all seemed to be creatures, entities that had a sort of calling that led them to be in the place they needed to be to bring sort of a universe-wide connection, some sort of network that monitored in some manner, and I don't know if it's just cataloguing or if it's part of something greater. After all, trying to force my will to interact with the Abyss so hard would not be favourable when I was already taxed.
Yeah.
Well, if we had any psionics in our disposal, we would send them to continue to investigate. But I suppose we'll have to do what we can with technology in the meantime. I'm not a scientist myself, but I can pass all of this along.
It tends to shine in gamma rays. Not dangerously, but if it emits, it's probably sensitive too. Maybe. I might have just been reading his power source.
I mean, there was also...
It has a power source, but it's alive?
I got a feeling it was built, engineered,
Okay.
a bit of both. I don't think it evolved.
And it's part of a big network?
Yes.
This is all very confusing. I'm going to need to have all of the information you have and then pass it on to people who can understand this nonsense. I don't know what psionics have to do with my people's planet being fucked, but I suppose the race who did it was psionic, I guess. I don't understand it. We have a couple of avenues of opportunity that you could help us with.
Mm-hmm. We're listening.
There's a big contract you could do for us, but we would need to trust you a little more. We've not worked together, and if you're the only people we have who have any kind of psionic talent, we might be throwing you to our deaths. So I think maybe that's something for later, if ever. But it does need to be done.
What is it?
Going to Earth.
I mean, if I'm honest, I already wished to do so, but...
What else you got?
Well, we need every scrap of information about anything even remotely similar to this artifact that exists in the known galaxy. For that, well, the best repository of information would be the Confederation Archives.
Where would we find them?
In the Connacht system. There's a space station that is just a massive library.
I suppose we could do that.
It's not open to the public.
So it's more of an archives than a library.
Yes.
Okay.
And those who do have access, what do they do that allows them this?
Government officials, bureaucrats, administrators. It's a log of all the official information recorded by survey teams and census bureaus and I don't know, every other bit of useless bureaucracy in this empire.
So all the people who aren't going to do anything with that information.
I propose
They're not gonna
that
do anything with this artifact unless, I mean, maybe the military would. But what I mean is, we need to find more things about the race who made this artifact, because
It would help if you told us
It's a
who
dead
they
end.
were then.
we don't know.
Oh, well, that's helpful, isn't it? At this point, Luna's coloration has been sort of getting stormier and more bright, sort of threatening patterns.
may I make a proposition?
Mm.
Go ahead.
Well, I mean, it's not regarding work, but I presume, assuming that they just won't let us in, and I'd really not rather try to sneak in or break in. I don't want to risk being targeted by even
you have
more.
a stealth ship.
True.
You've
Yes.
got the
A sh-
resources that we don't have.
We can sneak to the archives, but the problem is while we're in there.
Exactly.
So what my proposition is,
Okay.
I don't know if what if we get into contact with them and have our own story to maybe we do something for them and then they can give us access as a sort of payment.
Maybe.
You can
Whatever
try
it
that.
takes. Whatever it takes. I'm not going to question your methods. You do what you need to do, okay?
Tad has a big smile on his face when they say when the mention of like sort of breaking into the archives was mentioned, because like whether anyone notices or not is up to them. Smells like we got a heist.
That's what I'm proposing. But other than that, I mean, you could try and recruit us a psionic expert.
You already have a psionic.
Someone who... We need another one. We've got you, and you can help us in the field. We need someone to hang back.
Oh, so I'm expendable, is what you're saying.
No, you're just too valuable. You're too good. You've got experience.
Yeah, take a compliment, Luna.
But
Also, do you want to be stuck in a stuffy research lab and never allowed to go out and have a bit of hands-on fun?
Um,
I suppose
I-
not, but
I'm not
We
very
need-
comfortable with
We
leaving.
need a psionic
Luna.
operative who can go into the field and interact with these artifacts. And we also need someone who can study the one that we know where it is. And they would need to be on our payroll permanently. Not traveling around with a group of mercenaries.
Mercenaries. We are independent
Freelancers.
contractors. We are freelance. We are freelance.
Just
Entrepreneurs.
getting more and more defensive. Like they've got their fucking hand up. Like they were like trying to deflect as soon as like Lillian started getting angry, but like
Yeah.
they were
I am
taking a step back at this point.
I'm not very comfortable with leaving Luna behind anywhere.
I'm not. That's why I suggest you could find me someone else.
Do you have anyone in mind?
I could send you a dossier of potential candidates.
Mm.
Very well, I will review them.
And something else is if you could procure some stealth tech or get some information, insider information, or anything to help us bypass the QED. That's a long shot.
Yes, but I'm certain there are ways to draw their ire enough that a small enough task force could get past. However, obviously, once down there, you would be stranded there until another distraction operation could be facilitated for rescue.
That's why we need stealth tech.
We'll find a way to procure that.
Okay. So we got
So that's
avenues.
basically what we need. We need a psionic expert, we need stealth tech, and we need to know more about this race that destroyed Earth. You have first-hand experience of what this technology is like. If you can find anything like it anywhere, that will be astounding. And you say it's part of a network? There might be more of these satellites out there. Or something else. Who knows?
I will say, though, even if other ones are found, disturbing them too much would not be in best interest. It would need to be distant, careful study and understanding before you could try anything. They are somewhat singular in their purpose, I feel. The distress that one was in for not being able to reach its destination was intense. In some ways, I think that hurt it more than the fact that I had to literally repair it. And it felt like an exposed nerve at that point.
Yeah. So,
They look
So,
kind
we
of
got choices.
contemplative when you say that.
So we got choices. You've got jobs for us. Find someone with psionics. Either go to the Earth or go to break into the archives. Is that what you said?
And we
No.
need stealth tech as well. But I wouldn't suggest
Oh,
you go
yeah,
to...
and we need
Earth
stealth
right
tech.
now.
Sorry. Okay.
We
Well-
have some experts who would really like to come along if you did ever go to Earth to take samples and whatnot, and to scan everything. But it's also very dangerous. We might be able to provide you some other assistance for that mission if you ever were to take it.
Well, believe it or not, I think finding you another person who can do the mind stuff might be the easiest one on our list.
Probably.
Because don't forget, everybody, I do have a talent to find people. And if they exist on some sort of bounty board somewhere, well, it won't be too difficult to track them down.
So we can find you a psionic expert as long as it's okay that they're criminals. Possibly violent.
They don't have to be. Not every single person I've hunted on the bounty board for my bounties have been criminals. Some of them have been people that have been put on a bounty on them for whatever other reason.
Ozzy, would you like to have a look at that bounty board?
I would. That would be my once per session thing.
Ooh.
Obviously I can't really. I mean, technically there's no limit, but it's reasonable to not spam it. Otherwise, I'd have like hundreds of leads.
Yes, there are people on those lists that are people who simply
Let's see here.
caused a minor slight against someone with a lot of power, and thus, in retaliation, were
Oh my god!
being put to.
Actually, this is perfect because this is exactly what I wanted. There is a bounty on Dr. Lillian Luna posted by the Night Strikes Plume 5 minutes ago.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no! Yeah, that's what happens when it's 6 or less.
Those
Oh my
racist
God.
pricks.
Okay, the Space Master will tell you who and the player of that crew will answer the bounty questions. Alright. I don't get any leads for that, so I already know the answer to who has the bounty, who put, or I already know who, and I already know who already.
Yeah, I gave you that for free.
Describes us.
What was that?
What are they? The
Oh,
You're
no.
not coming through very well, babe.
It's quackly.
Might be Discord.
I have put myself in an awkward location. I'm going to move back nearer to PC.
Yeah, we can hear you
I was
now.
asking, what are they listing? What are the Plume listing Luna's crimes as?
That is a bounty question that he would have to spend a lead for.
Yep.
Oh,
So. Okay, so
Although he could spend 2 leads to say that she is wanted for stealing ice cream.
I mean, I do want to save the leads for our hunt for the
Yes, it's
other.
entirely fine.
What?
I just
Yeah.
wanted to make the point that not everyone on a bounty board is necessarily wanted for being a criminal.
Yeah.
Some of them are wanted by genocidal bastards.
Yeah, which so I don't really just honestly I don't know what these are the questions. If these are the questions I have access to, then I don't really because with Luna's description of the Night Strike Bloom and what they do and why they're after, I don't really have any other reasons to ask questions. Or at least these questions, because obviously he's not going to say, "Where can I collect my reward?" I'm not going to do that. He
Why
wouldn't
not?
do that. Actually,
Yeah.
that could be a thought of where we can find them to stop them. We're thinking about them. We're thinking about that.
Yeah,
Just so we-
that was exactly.
Yeah. Is that just so we can have that back in our mind? If we need to find them to, put a dent in them, that'd be good.
I'm
So
glad the Night Strikes Plume is finally hit in the campaign.
How much is the reward for Dr. Luna?
I'd have to spend a lead to know that.
Ah, fair enough.
It's 3:50.
I think I don't know. It's like I'm not. These questions I have access to in this bounty hunting for it's considering we already know about the stuff they do thanks to Luna's script. Which she talked about them and all that, and why they're after and who they're after. And I already know what Luna did to get that bounty. She just existed. I guess there's one if they're dead or alive, but it's like they're still after her anyways. I guess that wouldn't really matter. I guess I guess it won't be feasible to ask if how they found out about Luna specifically. Like how do they know about Dr. Lillian Luna specifically, rather than just in general Illuminites? Would that be a reasonable question to ask?
Sure.
Okay. All right. I'll spend a lead to ask that question.
Dr. Lillian Luna.
Mm-hmm.
Is currently quite high profile on Europa, as it is claimed by the Confederation of Species and the European government that she was instrumental in helping to protect against a psionic attack. We, however, know the truth. Lillian Luna is a terrorist who used psionic power to attack everyone in the Sol system.
Rude.
Very rude.
You know,
Oh shit.
I didn't like it when you described them to me. I hate them even more now.
They sound like a big bag of goals.
Bunch of zealots.
You sure you don't want to retire and start working for the the reclamationists? Living in their secret base forever?
Maybe keep it in reserve.
It's a backup plan.
So if we, I do wonder. It just makes me wonder if we ever find ourselves back in Europa, will there be people after you? Will there be people who are like, nobody, or will there be people like, no, what? They didn't do that. They wouldn't do that, or I don't know.
It is likely there will be both. There are people that are easily swayed out there, and well, they'll want an answer of some kind, and oh look, here's a nice convenient excuse. I'll just have to make sure that when we're there, I keep my colours as unassuming as possible.
We're going to need to get you a suit to cover up your colourful bits.
We might have a better option. Because that chap who really didn't like Tad, he had this nice hollow projector belt, so I've been keeping hold of. We might be able to do something with that.
Oh, that's very clever.
Oh, I don't think it was that he didn't like me. I think it was that he was hired to find me or something.
He seemed like he'd been hired to shoot you in the shins, but yeah, sure. Totally impersonal.
Indeed.
Well, Luna, I guess that makes two of us who are actively being hunted by the group that they hate the most. Well, by our own respective groups.
Yes, I mean, there are a lot of people out there that sensible. Unfortunately, the Night Strike's plume are not. And it's hard to tell with them what originated their beliefs, but the longer they've been about, the more adamant they have been of trying to stifle us and end us.
Yeah.
Do you know how big they are? How many people estimate
Mm,
that they're made up of?
they're not massive by, today's standards, but they'd be large enough to be classed as a small religion.
Yeah, they're not as massive as Jungle. Because Jungle is massive.
Yeah. Wicked, wicked.
This is all very interesting, but I'd rather not be here for any longer than I have to.
Yes,
I'm sure you feel the same. Clandestine
Oh,
meetings and all
gosh.
that.
I think that at some point we're going to have to get some form of communicators that will allow more restricted and confidential contact so that we're not having to ping signals quite so much before we actually send them where they're meant to be.
Once we verify that everything in this crate is what we need, we can get you some proper communication codes.
That would be appreciated.
I also would not want to deliver a cargo of bombs to my home base, so there is a reason for the scans and the safety.
That's fair.
Of course.
Understandable, but at the same time I take some offence. My race are known for not being fans of harm of any kind.
I see your point. But
Strange how
I don't know.
It's just strange how your race has been labeled as these terrorists when it seems like you're very peaceful and very pacifist.
Yes,
I would be more concerned that you are secret members of the QED attempting to infiltrate us.
Well, I assure you that we're not that.
It
'Cause,
might well be in your best interests, in your opinion, to protect the galaxy from the contagion of Earth spreading.
if it was going to spread, it already would have. Anybody who thinks otherwise is a fool.
If it does
It is
spread, someone
something
should
we
know how
are-
to cure it.
Yes, it is something we are concerned about. If we were to take a sample from Earth, it might be contagious.
Yeah, I would
That's
not
the
want
reason for the
make 'em
quarantine
out of Earth
enforcement
orbit.
division.
Yes. Well, that's why one prepares to be his.
Well, yes, and we can't cure it without studying it.
Yes.
Something the QED does not want to allow. Apparently it's too dangerous. But I'm sure you know all this already, or you wouldn't be here. Yes, so if you are interested in any of these, let me know. I will get you a list of some potential psionic candidates to hire.
Yes.
I could feasibly also help with some information about where some stealth tech might be, both possessed legally and illegally.
Oh, yeah?
There's quite a few. It depends on which which mission you want to go down. I would have to pass the notes over to you.
Okay. No, that's fair.
But it is possible that in stealing, or I mean, you could just buy more stealth tech. It would not get you in legal trouble. Stealing from criminals, for example.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
My
so
specialty.
yeah.
Well, I mean, my specialty to deal with criminals.
Nothing wrong with a bit of taxation, eh? Tad drops his hands.
Well, if we run into any criminals, it'll be very easy to convince them to give us what we need.
Yes, I think between the dossiers and acquiring tech, we can assist. If we are lucky, the two may even coincide.
But you're not interested in infiltrating the archives.
Not at this point. I believe we are not prepared for something that large.
Alright.
We would need to discover all the resources we have at our potential to formulate a plan for that.
We need quite a lot of things. Fake IDs among them.
That's understandable. Keep it on the back burner. It's very important.
Personally, wouldn't say no, as in not a hard no, just I don't see as we could tackle that in a hurry.
Maybe later. I'll keep that in mind.
And who knows, we might end up getting lucky and getting access while we're doing the other things. Who knows? Space is big. There's a lot of places. There's a lot of people out there. There's a lot could happen.
And there's no doubt a lot of people in power who would like to keep things hush that we could press.
I'm sure Tad could press some people in power and they'd quite like to keep that hush afterwards.
Oh yeah, I'm sure I could gently persuade some people.
And if that doesn't work, I can always get what I need out of that too.
Yeah, but we all know it'll work.
You do see a variety of clientele, don't you?
Oh yeah, yeah. Like
You-
when he says that to Ozzy, he gives him a little wink.
You deal with the upper diplomatic. I'll deal with the lower, more morally questionable folk.
Oh,
In the lower parts.
from where I've.
In other words, you take the high road, I'll take the low road.
All right, okay. I was going to say you get as many rotten apples in high society as you do in those circles where they may not have as much.
Right. Wouldn't
Yeah.
be easy to sort of lean into them in a very, heavy-handed way.
Yeah, just don't be too heavy-handed. Like if it's
Well, no, I can't.
unless they're bastards, unless they're absolute bastards, and
I can't get information out of them if they're dead or knocked out.
yeah.
I'm not that skilled. I can't pull things. I can't really. And here's a thing that he doesn't have. He doesn't. Okay, here's a fun thing. He'll just say, I can't pull things out of their mind. like Luna can, and that's a thing he didn't know. He doesn't know about his own brain spike yet. So that's the thing that could happen soon. So, which I can read thoughts with that.
Yep, that sounds good to me.
Yeah, but Ozzy doesn't know he has that. So, not yet, anyways.
Well then, I believe the protocol here is... Well, we never met anyone here. There was nothing here. We simply had to land briefly to do some repairs.
Indeed. Right.
I will write that down in the logs regarding that we landed to make some repairs. So if anybody, if we were to find out somebody to rummage through our my logs, then they'll just know that we landed briefly on Phobos to repair and do any spot repairs.
Transmit over any data you have on what you found, and
Yes.
I would defer that to Luna.
And I will let you know the potential targets for getting some technology and an expert that we could use.
Yes. Do you have a contact number, or shall we just come here when we're finished?
I will send you a better contact code once we've checked over this crate.
Okay.
I guess
Cool.
that's our cue to.
Let's make like
our cue.
let's make like a tree and fuck off.
They take the crate and and maneuver it into their own cargo bay, and then the door closes as you begin to turn around and walk back to your own ship, or float back to your own ship. Walking's kind of pointless.
Theo spends a lot of the trip upside down.
It doesn't make much difference.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. He just uses two fingers and walks along the surface that way.
Oh god, that's not working.
When we get back to the ship, Ozzy will head into the captain's quarters, his quarters, go into his stash, and take a couple of painkiller pills, and then instead of having to keep going back and forth between it, he'll just stick it in his pockets, to have around.
Yeah. Hey Ozzy, what are you doing in here?
I'm
I'm joking. I'm not actually. Whoa, you got biscuits? Oh, here's one.
As Theo goes inside the ship, would you like to apply your clumsy hook? Because there is a shift of gravity.
Sure. What do I have to do?
You either take 1 damage or 1 stress.
Oh, take a point of damage. Don't really expect to take more.
Alright.
And then the ship blew up.
So you are still upside down when you get into the ship, forgetting that the ship's artificial gravity will kick in as soon as you cross over the threshold, and then you just thump! A big pile of upside down bear.
Fortunately, I was rather engineered. Well, I was rather evolved to land on my head.
Oh,
Fine.
you're right, fella. You're right,
Yep. Be fine. Give me a day or two for the vertebrae to uncompress.
Luna, once she's gone and transferred the data, her coloration will slowly sort of come back to her normal pinks and purples.
Yeah.
And then she'll go crawl in the closet in her nest.
Yeah. I'll go and sit in the pilot seat. just get a big cup of coffee. I'll give Mac a kiss on the forehead to make him feel better, because that's proper medical advice. And
Yes.
Are you standing on a chair to do this?
yeah. I was assuming that Mac was sitting down, but yeah, he probably like stand on a chair to do it. Yeah.
Well, thank you. I'm sure I'll be fine.
All right.
Mac is going to go find that hollow projector and
Yes.
see whether it's still in good working order, and whether it can just be picked up and used.
Oh, it is just ready to go. It was working when you knocked the guy out, and it's still working now.
He will go and take that to Luna. Sure.
It's so funny. So this hollow projector is not like the mod.
Yeah. I'm
This is
assuming
essentially disguised self.
Yeah. At first, Luna will sort of try and sort of scrabble about, sort of in that very insectile way, sort of panicked of, oh god. And then she'll just sort of slump down a little bit, antenna hanging, sort of looking a bit guilty.
Yeah. Mac, those are your old clothes.
Huh. Why did you even open the door? Anyway, it's fine.
I'm used to Tad just barging in so I don't leave it locked.
Ah,
I knock. I do not barge in. I knock and then I open the door.
Yes, you knock and then say, I'm being polite and respecting your privacy by announcing I'm here, but I'm coming in anyway.
It's essentially just me going to your house.
Well, yeah, why does
Yeah.
it sound like Jerry and Laura, not Tad and Luna?
Yep.
It's in this moment that probably you haven't seen Ozzy for a bit. Well, he is currently, after he took his painkillers, he kind of just sat down in his chair next to his computer, kind of buries his hands in his face, and just with everything that just happened, he just can't help but to. It just
A
comes to
little
his
bit
mind.
overwhelmed.
Yeah, it's just. And everything, his memories come flooding back, and it's just. He tries to hold in some tears. So he's just kind of sit there for a little bit. So he's going to be noticeably absent, just for a little bit, to sort of recollect himself.
Does,
And
does anyone hear that? Sounds like the walls are weeping.
it's probably
oh,
just
shit.
events again.
Oh shit! Have we got space ghosts coming in?
Those are a real thing, but they're not
God
actually
damn.
ghosts. They're just
God-
like slimy creatures that
Spa-
look diaphanous.
Yeah.
Space Ghost, Coast to Coast.
Yeah.
I'll squirt some insecticide in the vents later. It's probably what it is. It's got
Don't do
space
that.
weevils
You'll
in
kill
there.
Lillian.
Oh. Well, I'll seal her room off first.
Yeah, seal her off from the
Nobody
life support
cares.
systems. Okay, let's take a break there. As the other ship takes off after receiving the data, and you get some dossiers sent to you. Yes, we will reconvene at what time would that be? 10 to 10.
Okay.
All right.
No problem.
Alrighty.
See you soon. I am gonna go and get a tea. Yes. Oh, by the way, Bailey's in rice pudding. It's a game changer.
I can imagine.
Sounds
It's a shame I
awful.
can't have either.
Yes. More for me.
I think that is one of the things I miss, being able to have rice pudding.
Not me. I'm not a big rice pudding fan.
I'm not a huge fan of it. It's just sometimes there's something about very simple, comforting, warm food things that I don't have to make any effort with. Because sometimes I do forget how to swallow. So it's that case of, if I can find something that's that simple that I can't fuck it up, then great.
I actually had a period of time where I kept choking on water. It was very annoying. I had a literal drinking problem. I'm not kidding.
Yes.
Yeah, no, I've never understood why some of the weird shit my body does, it does. Because then it's like, yes, but you can also essentially deep throat an ice lolly. Hey, when you've got tonsillitis as much as I used to, because I got tonsillitis with laryngitis, and my tonsils swell to the point that even, like, a cornflake can't get between them.
Oof.
It's a miracle I've not had them removed, but obviously nowadays they don't like doing it 'cause they're part of your immune system.
Oof. Yeah.
I can't handle a COVID swab.
Oh, I hate having those, and always like, no, I'm going to feel like shit for the rest of the day now.
Yeah.
No, it just makes me gag instantly.
It takes a moment for my brain to catch up with it, I think, is what the worst bit for me is. It'll be like, oh, that feels horrible. Oh!
Yes. Right then.
All right.
Hello.
So the other ship takes off, and you can now see. Oh, I forgot to mention it in character. Never mind. You can now see that it has a nameplate on the side of it that says "Bust Rocket."
Bust Rocket.
Nice.
Charming name.
The Bust Rocket. And you get a transmission with two files. One of them contains a list of different purveyors of ship upgrades, as well as a short list of people believed to be in possession of illegally acquired stealth systems themselves. Two of them are pirates. One of them is... How much do I want to say? One of them is from Iate. And another one is currently in impound.
In impound, so in prison?
No. Well, the ship itself is impounded.
Yeah.
All right.
You don't know why. You'd have to do some more research on that.
The prison for ships.
Ah, right.
The prison for
Yes,
vehicles.
ship prison.
Oof.
And on the list of psionic people of interest, one of them stands out to you as potentially being interesting or important. This is an exosociologist, an ex-professor of exosociology, by the name of Nova Hawk. He is a male Luminite.
Ooh.
No shit.
Oh.
He also lives on Iate.
Oh no.
Done the bloody zealots get to Yati?
They're already there.
Oh, that's not what I'm concerned with right now. Because I mean,
Yeah. So
there's somebody whose main operations is on Iate, and they're gonna know where I'm at.
yeah. Oh,
The,
John Cranley already knows where we are.
well, yeah, but we're going there, and they'll make it so much easier to get to, come to me.
Hmm. Would there be a risk willing to take? I mean,
Well,
you could stay on the ship and we'll.
no,
Well,
If
or
they
we could-
come to the ship, they will take the ship, and they might take the ship, but I don't want to put. I'm better off in the streets. While they are likely to just go into a district and cause havoc. At the very least, if I end up in another district, in another territory, the chances of them to go into that territory to find me is lower than me going into the territory where they resided.
So I'm not gonna lie, Ozzy. There are probably people on Yate who want me dead as well. Like I'm not saying that to undermine anything you're saying, but more in terms of I kind of know, like I can maybe not 100%, but I kind of know what you're going through.
Well, I mean, if there's one difference, they don't have your daughter, or I don't think you have kids, or if you do, I don't know. I don't ask about your escapades, but they have my daughter, and
yeah.
as much as I want to go after them, I can't just go after them because
Have they given you a specific task or anything to get your daughter back, or are they just cunts?
no. They just saw me in the vision, or I just saw him in the vision. He saw me, he knows where I'm at, and he's using her as leverage against me for who knows why. They just do what they do. What I don't know their true motives, other than to just take over, spill blood, just be practically terrorists. I don't know there'd be motivations beyond that. I don't know why they're so fixated on me. I don't know why they let me go to begin with.
Well, let's have a look at the other dossiers. Are there any others?
There are.
I can go to Iate. If it's anywhere near that district, it'll be tough. I won't turn it down. If it's something with somebody we need to find, especially if it's another Luminite. I'm not going to just toss that out the window.
Yeah. Okay. Well, it says he's a university professor.
He was. He's Professor Emeritus, so he's retired.
Okay, so he's probably got a bit of money. No doubt he'll probably be in live in a nice part of Yate. So let's see what he has to say. We got your back anyway, Ozzy, so don't worry about that. And as for the kids, none that I know of. Boy, it wouldn't surprise me.
Excuse me for 1 second. I need to go around the corner and cough. He goes around the corner out of sight of everybody, and he lets out a very fake cough, and he pops painkiller.
Jesus.
So,
Tad makes most of his supplemental income by donating to sperm banks.
yeah,
Jesus.
that's just a district of young Tads. Varying bloody alien races.
So the D4 psychic damage coming on.
Hey, Yate is very big. That could be any number of had offspring on that. I don't think there's an entire district of them. But maybe if they all came together and lived in the same place.
Yeah.
What are the chances of
why am I thinking that Tad would be like the source of one of those that famous poly Reddit post? There's like my 32M subs 22F 33M 24F 3M have unionized.
When Ozzy comes back around from the corner, there's something that Tad said that caught his attention. You're being hunted? Well, other than the bounties, the plethora of bounties that you have on you, is that what you're talking about?
I don't know if it's hunted as per se, but I know that certain people, maybe certain organisations, may have a specific eye out for me. One with a fair bit of money.
Who might that be?
You know the Revenatia Incorporated.
I'm aware of them.
Yeah,
I don't trust them at all.
Yeah, they got the big warehouses everywhere and really fast shipping and like the TV channels and everything. And like the guy who runs it, he's the like the eccentric quadrillionaire. So yeah, kind of Amazon evil megacorp sort of thing.
I mean, warehouses everywhere, has its own TV channels and like fast shipping. Yeah, that's Amazon. Does it have its own space program?
Did we briefly enter the Shadowrun universe?
Yeah.
It's real life.
Yeah.
A mega corporation.
It is Amazon. They have all of that.
Yes.
Do they also control all web infrastructure through cloud computing?
Maybe they
Amazon Web Services.
So the so he some of those guys would like to have a word with me, so to speak.
What did you do this time?
And that is all I will say on it for now.
All right, I'm not gonna press you, but I am.
Just in case any of these new upgrades listening or anything.
Right. I won't press you, but
You know
my
what the
curiosity-
algorithm? Yeah,
my
you know what the
curiosity
algorithm.
is not gonna. Yeah.
You know what the
won't pre-
algorithm's like.
Do I?
Well, yes. Hot chocolate, hot chocolate, hot chocolate. Yeah, yeah. It seems that you've been searching for the hot chocolate. Would you like to order some in your next basket? See what I mean? Yes, I would.
What the hell are you talking about?
The algorithm.
Oh,
That goes on
I'll-
goes on a tangent about how consumerism is destroying us all.
okay. Okay. All right. Okay, I get it. I'm going to. I'm still. My curiosity is still going to stay. Because that's a bit suspicious. But I won't press you at this time. If it comes up, it comes up, and then we'll know. But is this something that will come up eventually? Is this a problem that will be eventually showing its head? Because we have a lot on our plate as it is.
If we play our cards right, no.
We won't play our cards right, will we?
Well, you know. Well, it depends what the cards are. It depends what game we're playing.
If it's you playing, then it'll probably come up. I have a feeling.
Please, ye of so little faith.
No, I'm used to it by this point. I mean, we dealt with that one guy. What was his name again? Pincushion?
Oh, Pincushion was a fucking wet, damp rag. Like, he's fucking better off rotting in a fucking cell somewhere. Yeah, he was one of them who tried to, like, claim on the fucking Peregrine bounty.
Was that a fan? Is that a fan? Who turned on a fan?
Yeah.
It's just me breathing. Sorry.
Oh.
Tad opens the door. Hello? Oh, it's just you, Mac. You okay? Yeah, he's, if we're careful, we should be okay.
Hmm.
But it'd be me that they're after, so...
Well, I mean, that's not super reassuring, because at least the three of us are being actively hunted by people. In that case,
Yeah.
Matt, Dr. Theo, is there anybody that's hunting you? Do you know of?
Not that I'm aware of.
Well, let's try to keep it that way. You are a party.
I'm literally the only legal member of this crew, aren't I?
Well, I'm a legal. I have a legal badge to hunt my bounties. I am legal.
Yeah.
I'm being hunted by terrorists. Luna's being hunted by a group of zealot people, and Tad. I don't know who he's being hunted by this time, but
Corporation.
somebody.
I like that you said this time.
Yeah, Tad doesn't just steal hearts.
Yeah, exactly. I don't...
I mean, if we want to recruit this other Luminite, but not put ourselves in too exposed a position, what we could do is I could send him a silk letter, and that way only another Luminite would understand what's being said.
A silk letter?
It's a way of us spinning our silk, similar to human braille almost. And it is something that is only used within Luminite colonies. that way we could send a message saying that we're interested in meeting, but would be able to try and control where we're meeting, and there isn't a risk of sort of being seen travelling around as much.
I see. Well, if anything, I however we meet him, looking forward to it. Be nice to, hopefully he's, or, I'm sorry, I'm not sure. Is this Luminite? It was a he, right? Male?
I believe so.
Okay.
Is it someone you are familiar with?
Not particularly, but I mean, a lot of the time we don't get to see one another when there are places where we have settled, because unfortunately we're the very wanderlust driven kind when we leave home, and it doesn't exactly make for conducive networking.
No, I suppose not. No.
Yeah, even like his chosen profession indicates the wanderlust because he's a sociologist, a xenosociologist. So much like you, he wants to study how other people behave and live.
I wonder what does his dossier say? What he does or did?
An ex-professor of xenosociology.
Did it say which school he went to or taught at?
I'm sure that we can find out, even if it doesn't.
Okay.
After all, most.
I think it would not have that, but it would have his address.
Okay. I wonder if he would know in any sort of capacity my late husband, because my late husband he was sort of, he recently graduated. He recently got his doctorate in xenopsychology.
It's possible they could have met. After all, the understanding that comes from these sciences does have a lot of cross-disciplinary fields of study.
Well,
just be glad you're not studying archaeological xenology.
Wait, who's talking character?
No one.
What's that? Where's that voice coming from?
I'm your subconscious.
It's the Roomba.
I still don't think you've turned on the Roomba's personality, mate. So it just goes Roomba, clean.
Are we actively traveling? Or are we still on the moon?
You're still on the moon. You haven't told me you've left.
Oh, okay. What? All right. Which? I suppose. Where's our first stop then?
Right.
I suppose we have a direct lead on that Luminite. So I suppose, as much as I don't want to go back to Iate, that is our first stop.
Yeah. I mean, it might do as well to check in with Ruddy Chunk Granley as well.
Yes.
Oh, that place. All right.
Yeah. Just so he doesn't get. Yeah.
Doesn't think we're skipping town.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, Dr. Luna, while we're in transit, do you mind if I talk to you about something regarding my head stuff? Just
Of course.
the whole psionic thingy.
Yes, so, with everything being like it has been, I had a chance to look you over.
I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind Dr. Theo being present during that.
If Dr. Theo wishes to be there, I have no issue with it.
If I'm present now, I'll say yes.
I know when I'm not wanted, and I'll go. I'll go to the bridge. I'll go and drive the ship. Start taking us back to Iati.
All right. You take off very, very, very easily from this.
We have to hold back on the thrusters so we don't just yeet ourselves.
Yes.
We nudge off on maneuvering thrusters.
If you were to go full throttle, you might burn a hole right the way through this tiny moon.
Taking the asteroid out of orbit.
Yeah, exactly.
Cheers!
You accidentally hit it in reverse and crash it into Mars. Yes, you take off. You end up in orbit of Mars for a little bit. Before you would go into hyperspace. As you are orbiting Mars, you are flying over the colony, Tharcissa, and you get a transmission from a ship that is launching from the spaceport down there.
Is it get the fuck out the way?
No. It's a bit difficult to be in the way when there's, thousands of miles of space.
Hello.
But who knows? Maybe there are some people who are that much of an asshole.
Hello.
It says, are you in the market to trade? We have some splendid goods that you might be interested in.
Is this oh no, it's an advertisement.
Oh.
Or a pirate.
Oh no, it's Beetle.
Perhaps make sure there aren't any logos or the like on there or endorsements to determine who the hell's decided to ping us about buying and selling.
There are not any logos that you can see. Not on the ship anyway. On the message there might be like it would say like a
banner or something.
Thark's Emporium.
Fox Emporium.
Thark's Emporium.
Okay.
Fantastic salvage at great prices.
Wonder
Thank
if they-
you.
Hey.
And the ship comes up
Wow!
like, parallel to yours. Sure, there's like an animated like stick figure that's like going like, wow, wow.
Wonder if they have anything to do with Jovial Scrap Tech. What do you have on offers, gentle merchants?
We have all kinds of supplies. We have brand new weapons and armaments. We have some repair materials and anything else that you would possibly want. I'm sure we could get it.
Do you have any stealth systems?
Who's asking? What's your name?
What's my name? My name is Jovi.
My name is
My name is Jovi. My name
Sorry.
is Jolly of the Jovial Scrap Tech.
Okay. Can you roll a manipulate, please?
Okay.
Roll plus slick.
Plus thick. Oh, I'm good at that. Shoo. Would you allow me, gentle space master, if I was able to make this a con heist move?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So roll.
If you have
manipulate
another
slick.
move that's better, that's fine. And this is
Okay.
definitely con artisting.
Right.
I'm hoping you're a poorly.
Yes.
We love you too.
Whoop. 12. Nice.
Fuck.
Squeaky.
Okay, what does your move say for 12?
Okay. On a 10 plus, your deception is masterful. Hold 2.
Okay.
And
which options would you like to take?
there's only 2 options that. There's only 2 options I can take.
Okay.
Something small escapes their notice.
Mhm.
And suspicion or blame is shifted away from me.
Perfect. Yep, that's exactly what this is. All right. Okay. Well, we might be interested in trading with you. I'm sure we could get hold of some stealth tech for your shipyard in Europa based, right?
Yeah, we're opening up a new one. We're franchising.
Oh, congratulations!
Out on Deimos.
Okay.
Deimos being the smaller of the 2 Martian moons.
Why would you say that? The character. Okay, do you want to roll another con arts check?
It was. I didn't actually say that in the like the smaller of the 2 Martian moons. Like type what it just says.
Yeah, but if
Oh,
you
yeah.
say that you're opening it on Deimos, I'll be like, what? No, you're not. No one would open shit on Deimos. It's tiny. There's no gravity.
Let's assume Tad would know this, even if Sherry doesn't.
I don't know.
Yeah.
It's up to you, Jerry. Would you
Yeah.
accept that?
Yeah, we're opening up a new prime scrapyard. It's free real estate, you know.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
No one else is buying it, so why not?
Alright, that makes sense. Then, yeah, we'll get in touch. Is there anything else we can do for you in the meantime?
Just continue being beautiful.
Thanks for the follow, Willie Scout. Why, thank you, Jolly. We appreciate it. At this point, there is a they like turn around very quickly, and they say, "Oh, just an engineering problem," and a pulse of blue comes out of their ship.
Oh shit!
Oh, you got a new follower.
Yes, I just think.
Hey.
Oh,
nice.
Yes. It's gonna say they say who's your captain?
I am the captain.
Oh, excellent. You wouldn't happen to have anyone called Tad on your ship, would you?
Never heard of him.
Okay. Do you want to roll again?
I was just gonna roll up a crumple of paper, throw it at the back of Tad's head.
I thought you were talking to Luna and Mac in the other room.
Nobody stated that we did that yet. Like, he was.
Yeah, you can be in the bridge. Like you've taken off. Like it's been a little while.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
plus, this conversation has taken a couple of minutes.
And then play it again. Oh, 9.
A 9. That's a partial success. So you get to hold 1.
Okay. Get to hold 1, and I get to shoot shit. Suspicion and blame is shifted away from you.
Okay. Yeah.
Cool.
Okay. Yes. So they say, well, that's interesting, Captain. I think you may have a stowaway on your ship.
Oh, really?
According to our scans, Tad is on board.
Oh, well, should I find him? And I do find stowaways right away. I've got the nose for it. I will throw him out of the airlock. Thank you for warning me.
We'd be happy to take him off your hands.
Oh,
We'd even pay for the pleasure.
Oh, no. The pleasure's all mine. I'll throw him out the airlock. Nobody jumps on. Nobody stows away on my ship and lives to tell the tale. Thank you for telling me of this reprobate. He will be dealt with right away.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, stop! Heave! And
okay.
I start firing
you need to roll manipulate. I think this will be manipulate rather than con artist, because you're not trying to make something escape their notice or to deflect suspicion or blame away from you, because they think that because they've scanned the ship, they know that you are on the ship. They do not know that the person that they are talking to is you.
Yeah.
At this point, you are completely aware that this person is a bounty hunter.
Yeah. Right. So Tad is going to use. He's going to go up to right. He's going to turn off the common minute and just go. Right. I need someone to trust me just for 5 minutes.
What are you going to do?
I just need you to trust. I just need someone to trust me to play dead for 5 minutes. and it needs to look like they are dead. It won't hurt. You'll just feel like you've had a bit. You'll just feel like you've had a bit of a nap.
Roomba.
You're not going to use anything on me.
No. Right. So, Luna or Mac, please.
What is it you're going to do if they... I mean, you
Just-
can't exactly disguise my life signs as yours.
Just. I
Who-
just need
what are you-
someone to trust me on this.
Who is it?
Fucking.
Who is
bounty-
on there?
It's a bounty hunter.
A bounty hunter. Right.
Yeah.
I see. Well, if they make their way on board, it would be very easy. Trust if. Oh, okay. You do what you got to do, but if they end up on board, I have my own deterrent. Because don't forget, I am a bounty hunter myself,
I know.
and
Why don't you just
And
like,
I-
look them in the eye and say, "It's all right, boys. I've got this one," and they go away.
That's-
and you have
that's-
a fight to the
that's
death for who takes him in.
that's the thought. That's because if they come on board, I can just say that I claimed this bounty, or I can just tell them to fuck off. And I'm very good at telling them to do that. And I'm very good at that.
Right. Do you wanna just get on the comm then for him?
What would I say? You already had the story spun. You already spun the sort of story. You might as well just run with it. But but I'll be nearby.
Right. Do you trust me?
Well,
Yes.
Okay.
yes.
Then Tad's gonna give you like a little dab on the forehead, and it's going to incapacitate you for 5 minutes.
Who is he doing this to?
To you.
Oh, come on. Can I roll to resist this?
Yes.
I don't want
If
this.
it's
I don't want this
opium
to happen.
based,
Yeah.
it's opium based. It may not do much.
This would be stalwart.
Seven.
Do you want to have disadvantage going forward, suffer one stress, or give something up, leave something behind, or take something with you?
I'll take the stress.
Okay. You are suddenly hit by a horrible wave of lethargy, and you find yourself stumbling forwards, and then you hobble over to the first aid kit and take out some stimulants and quickly down them, and you feel your heart like suddenly speed up, and you are very pissed with Tad for the moment.
Oh my god. Oh. Tad, you do that again, I will beat you unconscious. Get out of the way, I'm getting on the comms.
Oh, for fuck's sake, they are. I say that in character. There.
Don't.
There.
What purpose?
There.
Why would you do that? Why would you do that? What purpose would you do that? You pass me
You
up.
did already explain. He wants to.
I did explain, but essentially no one's listening to Tad Tenny today. I tried to explain. I tried to keep it simple.
He wants to fake his own death.
I was trying to fake my own death. Yeah.
Yeah, and
Thank you.
Luna would have played along with it if you'd told her properly, because she could have used the hollow disguise to look like you, so it actually you know, you can send a picture of the dead Tad.
Yeah. Right. Okay. Right. Bang. He does it to. Right. Do that, please, Luna. I forgot you had the hollow.
Couldn't you do that on yourself? Because if they know who, if they know who
It's
Tad
horrible.
is,
The problem is, they've just been talking to Tad. If they
Exactly.
see a picture of his dead body,
They don't.
then
They
they will
don't.
assume either someone else is Tad, or they will actually go and have to figure out what he looks like.
Yeah.
They've been talking to Tad, but I'm assuming that he has not been broadcasting video.
Yeah.
Fair.
This isn't Star Trek. You can talk using whatever you want to, because
Yeah.
their initial message was just through text, and then they switched to voice.
Right.
So
Right.
so
You
does Luna willingly take the sedative as well?
Yes.
Yeah.
And
Right.
you've
You-
got the hologram set to become a Tad-alike.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
There is a right, Luna. I'm gonna need to bring you into the cargo bay. You two do not follow us.
I just want to say for
Just,
you that
just,
do not.
Shut
I
up.
want you to look. I want you to look straight into my eye.
He looks straight in your eyes. Shut up. Not the time and place. Just you be angry at me.
No.
Be angry
It
at me.
is. If you ever use any drugs against me, against my will again, I will.
It's not a
It
drug.
will be a problem because I've been forced to be taking drugs for a year. So you do that to me without my consent again, there will be a problem.
Oh.
You understand me crystal clearly?
Whatever.
Oh my god, all the hooks are coming out today.
Yeah. Tad just. Yeah, crystal clear. Luna, please.
I'm gonna throw you off the ship.
I'll throw you off the ship.
Well, we're about to throw a Tad off the ship.
Right. It doesn't even need to be the cargo bay. It can just be any kind of like just sort of nondescript room.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. Right. So he'll go into his pocket and he'll take out a picture of someone who has a slight resemblance to Tad, but that's kind of a younger Tad, like shaven hair, like a different structure, like facial structure, maybe either a little less weight or a little more weight, depending. Just a Tad from a different time. Yeah. If you can make yourself look like this.
Yeah, she'll activate it so that she's disguised.
Yes.
How much hotter does Tad think Tad Luna is? Tavian is.
He probably looks for a second and thinks, and then like shakes his thought out of his head. So yeah, little dab on the head for 5 minutes, incapacitating the target. Applied on the skin, just like on the forehead. And
Do you do a little forehead kiss?
yeah, and it will have the added effect of giving the appearance that the target has died.
Okay.
Yeah. The,
You create a not quite Tad with a tongue sticking out.
yeah. And take a picture to send to.
Takigawa Tad.
God damn it.
Yeah. And he'll send like put a few a few empty casings on the floor around, and just say, and just send it back to the people to the Fox Company. Tad Peregrine has been dealt with. He is now the dead.
Okay.
Yeah.
You
can say that you killed him.
I would like you to... Actually, yeah, this would be better as a manipulate roll than a combat test roll, because you want them to accept your offer at face value and agree to an exchange.
Okay, so what would this be?
Plus flick.
Plus flick? Okay.
Like, there's two moves that are quite similar, but this one has more options for this kind of situation.
Yeah.
Where you're not, like, necessarily trying to, like...
Oh shit! Oh no!
That is a 6.
Uh-oh.
Do I accidentally have the camera on selfie mode? Check.
No, but that your reflection is in the floor behind fake Tad.
Yeah.
So they reply back. What would this be?
If they reply back, would that be coming through the bridge?
It would. You would be able to see it on the bridge and hear it.
Okay.
But Tad would have his communicator set to relay it as well. So they reply back. Got your message. Can we recover the corpse? It would be worth our while. We can pay. We can.
No, just tell them that you've dealt with it. The threat has been dealt with. You'll be rewarded handsomely, I'm sure.
Okay. Ooh, I have to look this up. It's been a while since I've done this. Yeah, this is how it works. Okay, so Tad is not there currently. Ozzy.
Mm-hmm.
Can you please roll? Act quick.
Uh-oh. Hold on 1 second. Let me pull up my sheet. Act quick is slick, right?
Yes.
I didn't take the disadvantage. Did I take the disadvantage one? No, I took the stress. That's right. So 9. Okay.
A 9. On act quick. Okay. You do it, but choose one. Do you leave something behind? Are you pushed to your limits and take 1 stress? Or do you have disadvantage?
More stress. Stress.
Impending catastrophe.
I'm 1 off from calamity.
Okay. So you take the stress then.
Yeah.
Okay. So what happens is you they get that message and you say no, you could just tell them that you've killed him, and there is suddenly like like a tremor through the ship as they lock on with their tractor beam to try and pull you closer and prevent you from getting away. And Ozzy, you slam the accelerator. They are going to try and pursue.
Okay. And I'm going to get right on comms and get on comms. All right. So, who is this? This is Ozzy Graves. I'm going to need you to stop pursuing us, otherwise, it won't end well for you. And that is not a warning; it is a threat. And I will follow through. If you have any idea who I am, you will fuck off.
If you have any idea who we are, you will hand over the real Tad. This is Frisk, bounty hunter, and salvage exchange.
Now, are you? Now, let me ask you something. Have you been, in any sort of way, involved in any ill, criminal activities in the past?
I think they would just say, wouldn't you like to know?
I'll take that as a yes. Now, I'm going to repeat myself one more time. Fuck off. And I'm going to intimidate him.
Give it a roll.
Will I get the advantage for this?
For what?
The criminal. I have advantage anytime I deal with a criminal.
No.
Okay.
You don't, because if they have done anything, it was very minor and quite a long time ago.
Okay.
I think the biggest law they would have broken is salvaging things that weren't legal salvage. So they're not really a proper criminal who would have
Alright. Alright.
bounties or
I rolled 10.
You rolled a 10. Okay, very good, very good. That's how does that work? Is that a move on the?
Yeah, it is. Intimidate is a move. Yeah.
Yeah. So what's a 10 mean for Ozzy?
Okay, a 10 force you to follow it through and suck it up. They have to choose cave in and do what I want, or force you to follow through or whatever that one means.
That would mean that your veiled threat was that you would take them in for a bounty that they may have, and also that you would make them regret it. If they so they have the choice of either doing what you say or suffering the consequences. Is basically it. I don't know. I'm going to roll for it because they could go either way. This has been a lot of trouble for them, but your ship doesn't have any weapons. So I'm just going to roll a coin toss. If it is a 1, they will fuck off. If it's a 2, they will not. Boop. It's a 1. Pretty sure there are no bounties on me. But fine. He's yours.
Stay out of my way.
A laser blast fires past the ship as a warning shot. He says, "Go fuck yourself," and he goes back down to the planet.
There's more among bounty hunters than I'd expected.
What was his name? It says his name is Frisk, right?
Yeah.
Frisk. All right. He will write that down, and I'll come back to him later.
I mean, if you had 2 leads, you could have put a bounty on him.
That shit. I just now. It's all right. It's all right. I have a feeling that we won't see the last of him.
5 minutes later, Lillian Luna wakes up and is like, did it work?
Yes, Luna, it works. Also, my bum isn't that big.
It's hard to hide an abdomen.
Ozzy's going to march right up to Ted. He's not going to raise any fists or anything. He's not going to swing or anything, but he's just going to march right up to him and say, Ted.
You said what? You said your piece, haven't you?
No, I've said my piece on that. But regarding the situation, you tried. Doesn't always work. I know you did what you want. I know you thought what would be the best thing, but I'm sorry for raising my voice at you, and threatening you. But please don't. If you're going to throw some sort of drug at me to knock me out, let me know ahead of time instead of just doing it. Please.
Okay. I'm sorry that I did that. I thought the less anyone would know, the more. I just wanted to get it done as quickly as possible. I should have. I genuinely didn't know that about the drugs. Look, out of character, not the drugs that he's been taking, but the drugs that he was supposed to take over a year or something. I genuinely didn't know, and I do apologize
for that year. I meant that if I just for like he said what he did to him, and like the drugs that went him. It's like he sort of did so much. He brought him near death. He revived him, and then he did it all over again. So that's that kind of drug. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, I'm sorry too, and Tad's fucking just looking Ozzy right in the eyes, saying that, just like, fucking brothers fight, and brothers butt heads, brothers fucking throw fists, but you know, I've got.
I understand. Ozzy puts a hand on Ted's shoulder and just forces him. It just kind of pulls him in for a sort of like a brotherly hug.
Yeah. Tad will fucking embrace him back and kind of like hold his eyes, like not so that Ozzy can't see, or maybe Mac and Luna, if they're behind, or if they can see, like they sort of might notice like the little bit of emotion, and like fucking like Tad will fucking like sort of give like a few hearty pats on Ozzy's back.
Yeah, he'll do the same, and then pull free.
Yeah.
Now.
Yeah.
Let's
I still mean what I said. You are a stubborn cunt.
And
he gives him a wink.
And you're a raging lunatic.
Let's fucking go and find us a. Let's go and find us a professor.
And on that note, we will call it there and go to the ending bit.
I was hoping to get the brain spike moment in, but it's like
we'll get it started next session.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, we're running out of time.
It's okay.
So yeah, it's
good point
okay.
to find out.
I think this session was very productive. That was some interesting tension, and you managed to get a lot of hooks in this session. Speaking of which, let's go through each of your hooks.
I guess I'll start. I suppose.
Feel free.
Well, the sensor pack obviously didn't, because there was no electromagnetic pulse around. I don't like to receive, and I'm perceptible.
That's true.
Susceptible to
I mean,
evil.
I could have. I guess I could have made a like the bounty hunter's weapon be like be an EM weapon if you had been boarded, or perhaps one of the ship weapons.
That would be unpleasant, but
Yes, but it would give you an XP.
yeah. The first main one, my first main hook was Dr. Theo. That was of my dependency on painkillers, and I must not let anyone else know about addiction. I did go out of my way to kind of have him, well, in the middle of a conversation, go around the corridor, take one. I had him take a couple of painkillers, try to put myself in a situation where he could potentially be caught, but nothing really happened with that, so
Yeah.
I wouldn't count that. Really, not really. And the naivety one for Dr. Lillian stuff did not really kick in. Not really.
No.
And Wardrock's the Wardrock thing, it was mentioned a couple times regarding what happened to him and all that. Just like, I don't know if that counts. I mean, it brought up some heated moments with Tad in that situation. I'm not sure if that counts. It's vague. It's not really direct involvement of what we're going to deal with, and there's a reference of what we'd be dealing with on Iate. But what do you think? Does that count or no?
What the argument?
Yeah.
Oh, on. Okay, so which hook is this that you're trying to imply?
I had a vision of Wardrock's face, and I relived the horrors of what happened to me and my family. As my daughter, I must take measures to stop the Grimcrest Company before they can do further harm against me, my allies, and my daughter.
No. I would say no. What do the rest of you think?
I mean, there were moments where the fear that sort of, obviously them having his daughter did impact his decision making.
Sure, but he didn't say we're not going to allow to.
Yeah.
I don't know. What do you all think? Because it's up to you guys. You can vote for it.
I think definitely the drug one kind of came into place.
You think so?
Yeah. With him being sort of being a bit coy around the other crewmates, like going around the corner and just nom.
That was subtly done. I like it.
Alright, we can do that.
Yeah.
See, now I'm getting everyone. Everyone's involved in the hooks now. They all get something out of it.
Yes. Hooray for communism.
Indeed.
Definitely. I'd say mark one down for that one.
Okay, but what about the his family is, or his daughter is kind of being used as blackmail hook?
I mean, we kind of touched on it, like with the argument, but I'd probably say not as much for like to justify another point.
Yeah. Okay. Fair
Yeah.
enough. We'll have like half a point for each.
Yeah.
All right. What else have you got? So not the sensor pack. Anything else?
I think that's it. That was that covered.
What about the who has the butting heads one? Oh, that's Tad. That's Tad's hook.
That's that.
Okay. Well, that one definitely came into play.
Yeah.
There was no cock blocking this time, though.
No. Yeah. I mean, if we kicked each other in the dick, then probably. It'd be like AJ Styles and Shinsuke Nakamura. Just that
Oh my
whole
God.
fucking dumb feud in 2017.
Oh right, yeah.
I've put the XP tally on the stream. You're at 1 out of 5.
Impulse drive. There we go.
I mean, my modification often betrays my mood. She did signal sort of how she was feeling pretty.
Yeah. And it did affect the interaction. So
Yeah.
we can say that
Yes.
one was applied.
The pacifist one, I don't think came up enough. Dr. Theo can never find out I've stole his clothes. I think because of the fact that there hasn't been any sort of resolution to it, that one probably doesn't count.
Okay.
Fair.
Sort of some discussion over why the fuck are my clothes in your closet would probably help. And then being hunted, obviously.
I'd probably say that one, came into place. At least, oh shit, the fucking Night Plume people.
Yeah, they
up there.
with Ozzy's bounty thing that came up because the Night Strike Raven came up, we put a bounty on her, and we also just flew by them. So I definitely count that as a yes.
Yeah, definitely.
Ozzy's bounty thing?
Yeah, I rolled for the
Oh,
because
right.
about my lead. I spent a lead to. I rolled my bounty board stuff, my bounty
Yes.
hunter skill move, and I got the 6. So ended up being a crewmate, having the bounty, and Dr. Luna happened to
Yes.
be that person.
Exactly. Yeah, that's very true. I was like, what, is that a hook of yours? I was confused, like, do you have a hook that is, I need to do contracts or I will suffocate?
I'm a shark. I gotta keep moving.
He is! Oh my god. That's why he's a workaholic.
A
Okay.
green shark.
Okay, so what else do you have for your hooks?
Okay. Suppose I'll go next.
Well, we've got so the Night Strike's plume
Yeah.
is counted.
Yeah.
And then you also counted the betrays your mood.
Yeah.
And then which other ones do you have? You've got
Dr. Theo knowing about my nest.
right the nest, and then the other one is being a pacifist. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think we're done with you then. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure we didn't miss any because
Yeah.
multitasking.
Wait, I forgot at the beginning. What did you level us all out to for experience?
You should all be at 5 currently before I give out the experience.
You okay, Laura?
Yeah, the noise scared of me.
Oh.
What was it?
I don't know, somebody else.
Oh shit.
Alright,
Someone
that
dropped
was me dropping a thing
Uh.
which managed to fly across the room and go down the back of the cupboard.
Oh no.
Oh
Quite
dear.
impressive. Fortunately, it got jammed before it fell too far to be out of reach.
I think that's definitely 2 points for Max Clumsy.
Mm-hmm.
One in game and one out of game.
Oh, it's not just in game.
And let's go through Aussies. Not Aussies, Tads. Still getting them mixed up. It's episode 7, and I still say Aussie for Tad sometimes.
It sounds like a 90s cartoon, Ozzy and Tad.
Sounds like a detective duo.
Yeah. So Ozzy's past paints a target on our back. I'll help him leave it behind and find peace. So
I think that came up.
yeah, I'd probably say that that they come up like with the argument and whatnot, or at least like the butting
it
heads.
came up more than the like the Grimcrest hook.
Yeah.
Like, this is basically another Grimcrest hook, but like this is specifically relating to how you interact with Ozzy. So
Yeah.
this is an easier one to get, I think, in some ways.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
yeah.
I'll count that.
Okay. Still from Lupus O'Hara, and now they're after me.
Yeah, that definitely. Like,
Yes. there was a bounty out for you because your location was given by the guy you turned in.
Oh. Yeah. So yeah, definitely. I'd probably definitely say, more bounty hunters after Tad. And slightly romantic feelings for Dr. Luna. She's
I mean, I think I helped with that one a little bit. If you make the forehead kiss canon.
I mean, yeah. I don't think it justifies the point, but it is obviously because Tad can apply like toxins in different ways.
yeah.
Every session just goes around and forehead kisses everybody asleep. 3 points.
Yeah, it's canon. Tad gives everyone forehead kisses. Yeah,
Only at night.
yeah.
Get them up to sleep.
It's definitely not a hook then.
Yeah. Then I was just like, no, you better not give me a fucking forehead kiss. You give me a cheeky one instead.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Cool. Now on to Mac, yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Sure. Distracted by mysteries, not really any eligible mysteries, I think. Clumsiness in a comedic sense.
Yeah, I'd definitely count that.
And just Tad being prone to indiscretions, not really. Didn't come up.
Okay.
Other than to see if Tadlian was the sexier option.
So that brings us to 6 out of 4 currently. Okay. Next part of this is to rewrite your hooks if you wish to. And then, did we complete a mission or contract?
Yeah, we handed
we
over
deleted
cargo.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, alright. Did we learn something new and important about the universe?
Mm.
We learned about archives, I suppose, but the archives regarding I don't know if that would be enough to count. I don't think we gained any more knowledge than just, oh hey, that we got a dossier now of people to talk to. I don't think that would count, really. Like,
I mean, you met the captain of the bus rocket.
that's true.
Didn't realise it was called that.
Yes, the bus rocket.
Nice. He didn't really tell us much, which may have been on purpose.
Yes, the bus rocket. I was going to have them tell you in character and then I forgot. And so I said afterwards that you could see it when they were flying away, that it was on the side of the ship. You know the goals of the immediate goals of the reclamation committee. If you think that counts, it's up to you guys.
Sure. I'd say so.
Yeah, I mean, we got more information on what their current goals are and what sort of troubles they're facing, beyond the fact that they're illegal.
Yes. So is that 2 yeses? Does anyone say a no to learning something new and important about the universe? Was that not important enough?
I think it was important to us.
Sure. All right.
Might
We'll say yes.
Not be on a universal scale for what we wanted to accomplish.
Did we make a new enemy or thwart an existing enemy?
These 2
yeah.
new enemies.
Yeah. We got Mr. Frisk.
All right.
Yes.
Was there a big moment that hinged on a crucial role?
Would you consider the
making
act
Frisk fuck off?
you making Frisk go away results of the act quick moment? Like if I hadn't caught that, we would have been just pulled in.
Also, if Tad had rolled very poorly on one of his initial con rolls,
That would have gone very badly for us.
and you did also roll a 6 on your bounty hunting.
Yes. Oh, I also got a 6 on when I tried to take a picture of Lilia Duda.
That was a crucial role. It hinged on that,
and we managed to flub it.
to be fair, the question that he said afterwards would have been the same either way, but because you failed, he was pretending to accept your image as true.
Yeah.
So he would have asked for you to hand over the corpse of Tad, whether or not he had known that Tad was unconscious.
I've already put it in the wood chipper, sorry.
Sorry, we just flushed him down the toilet.
We've incinerated it. Sorry.
He's God's problem now.
Fired into the sun.
That might take a while. Okay, well that means you each get 5 XP.
Gee.
Hey.
Nice.
With our okay, so just let's all right. So at the start we got how much?
We were on 3.
On 3. Okay, and
So
That
this
means we're
takes you
still on
back
3,
to
but we leveled up.
your tally is now on 2 out of 4. So next session you will have 2 XP left over that will be split between you. As soon as you accrue 4 hooks applied or whatnot.
Yes.
so
Alright, so
well,
you've some
we got
advancements to take.
we got an advancement, but we're on 2 out of 5 for our next one.
You're on 2. Blah blah blah. Brain. So you had 3.
Yeah.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Okay,
How many do you need to get an advancement?
5 total.
You gained
Yeah.
5, so you should be all on 3 again.
Yeah.
okay.
So you should have 3 XP again. Like you're basically
Yeah.
at the same place, but you've got an extra advancement. Yeah, the XP tally is like you each have a half of an XP because of the hooks that you've got. So that's what the XP tally is. That's the XP communism. Alright, there you go. You each advance once more. Do you have any ideas for what you're going to take?
the alien move that's about you having movement so that I can have my flight.
Oh. Are you going to how are you going to flave that in character? Because obviously, like, I mean, maybe you could genetically modify yourself so your wings are stronger,
It's a case. Well,
or you could
the thing
augment
with
your
it
wings with psionic power.
is the fact that while you have a unique movement, if you roll badly, you do get consequences. So it's a case of
Okay.
her feeling ready to take more risks with it because she's in good company.
Okay. Yeah, I like that. That's a good move.
But there's still the risk of her flubbing it and fucking getting herself stuck somewhere.
Flub. Yes, indeed.
I put 1 in calculating because I want to make better use of my
He's getting
advantage
swapped.
on my scope it out and my dig for clues. So
Yes. And I think there's going to be some interesting opportunities ahead. I have big plans.
Yes.
I've been trying to get you guys back to Iate for a long time. There are other psionic people that you could have gone after,
Yes.
but I figured you would be most interested in another Luminite.
Yes.
Yes.
There is potential for shenanigans that are hilarious with this.
Yes. And, yeah, bloody... I've not had a proper in-game argument in a long time.
Yeah, not since like last time you had a proper in-game argument with Ozzy.
Yeah. I mean, I think the last in-game argument was like when you was a fourfold game, and between Vijara and Chris.
But well, there's a reason you had the hook about butting heads sometimes.
Yeah.
and it's definitely in character for Ozzy to argue.
Yeah. There's
They're an argumentative bunch because they're both headstrong.
yeah. Like Tad's definitely the kind of person who goes, if someone's going, "Oh, I'm gonna beat you up," go on then, beat me up. You done?
and you get beaten up.
Yeah, gets beaten up.
Go on,
Right,
go on,
you done?
man. Beat me up.
Yeah,
I'll just get past.
yeah. I know where you sleep.
You smell different when you're awake.
Not sure if threat or promise.
Right. Just
Yeah.
you wait until I get brain spike active.
Are you going to take another infiltrator move? No.
I think I am.
Ah.
Oh, here
Yes,
we
yes.
go. What am I gonna pick? Yeah, I think I'm gonna pick float like a butterfly.
Ooh.
What's that do?
When you use your
It means he can float
reflexes
like
in
a butterfly, obviously.
Yeah, it means that I become the mortal enemy of Dr. Lily and Duna. So when you use reflexes or agility to avoid danger or deal with a threat, you have advantage on that quick.
Oh, okay.
So which one is that quick?
That's-
Let's roll
That's
up.
slick, I think.
Oh, slick, yeah. Lovely stuff, yeah.
So
There are-
my next one. Sorry.
I was just going to say, yeah, there's a lot of, there's a couple of infiltrator moves that I think Tad will take.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
you could at some point take the Master Thief move, which is the background move, or the setup move.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
would you allow that or?
Well, I've allowed Lillian to have the basic move of the outsider.
Well, shit.
The signature move.
Yep.
Oh wow. Oh wow. So you can get the setup.
Yep.
Nice.
Charm, skills, gadgets to covert the hostile territory. Roll a plus sick on a 10 S3, and you get a nice little thing of warded defenses, security stuff, and where the target normally located? Who do I have on the inside, or what are they on the lookout for? There's some fun stuff there.
If you wanted to, Ozzy could take Oncoming Storm, or what's the Warhorses one? Juggernaut. When you move forward unflinching towards a goal through an immediate danger or hazard that others cower from, discharge this move and roll plus Stalwart. On a 10+, you're unstoppable. Choose 2. You take less harm. You clear or uncover the way for an ally, or you unquestionably reach your goal.
That's pretty cool.
Mm.
But I also I'm also swayed by Oncoming Storm. Because Ozzy's an emotional guy.
He is.
I'll probably, if that's the case, I'll probably take a License to Kill.
Oh, which one is License to Kill?
The background for Infiltrator. You're a clandestine operative of an organisation, a government. You start with the Chameleon modification.
Ooh. What organisation would that be?
Oh, I will message you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
See,
with your background of stealing shit, I would have thought Master Thief would be more appropriate. But yes, License to Kill is going to be interesting. When you follow an order from your organization, you mark XP. Jesus. Okay. See, the Warhorse's gunner move is quite good. When you fire a ship or vehicle weapon, you have advantage. So when you eventually get a weapon. Or walking tank, you ignore the clumsy tag on armor. And Adrenaline Rush, which is you roll plus Stalwart. On a success, you hold 2, one of which is ignore any negative effects or modifiers from harm for 1 roll. Perform an incredible athletic feat, or add your volatile modifier to the harm you deal for 1 attack.
Yeah, I was pulled by that too. But
also, Battle Commander is so good for a captain. Give an ally an order, they have an advantage going forward if they follow it.
That's right. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice.
So there's a lot of opportunities out there.
I'll wait till we get closer to establishing the.
Jerry, you can't do that. That would mean you'd work for them again.
Well, I'll speak to you in private about it. But yeah, I'll leave it at that.
You follow an order you follow an order of an organization you no longer work for.
Yeah,
that would be weird.
I was like, what the fuck?
If you're out of the game, so it's like if you want to avoid them, it's like why would you go back?
It's possible. It is possible. That we could set it up with that. In the RP. Yeah. I'm not sure you'd want to.
Yeah.
It's up to you. That's like throwing away a move, though. You get a free chameleon modification.
That's pretty much what I was taking it for.
I feel like
buy that
chameleon mod.
Yeah.
You just get the chameleon mod. It's like.
Isn't that the one Lillian has?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Great.
I can take some of that.
Angry colours together.
You can take it. You can totally take it.
Well, I did have story things in mind for it.
Ooh, you know what?
Yeah. If you look through my backstory that I sent you.
Yeah, no, I remember. But an alternative is you could have it be that whenever you follow an order from the reclamationists, you mark XP.
Indeed. Okay.
So that's up to you.
Okay. I'll send you some messages and see what's what.
I mean,
So-
also, you do have a mission up ahead where you are going to steal some stealth tech.
Yeah.
So the
Okay.
Masterpiece one would also work.
yeah.
Tell you what, I'll pick something else then.
No.
For
You
this
could
one.
pick either one, and it would
Well-
work.
Just a reminder, we're only 2 away from our next advancement.
Yes.
Ooh.
You could take both.
So,
Actually, you are allowed to take both, but I'm only going to let you take both via a calamity.
Oh yeah.
makes sense.
The same way you would for your own class, because you're not allowed to just pick both background moves for your own class unless you take the calamity that gives you the other one. Okay. And what about Mac? What are you looking at?
I might just be really simple for this one and pick up an extra gear slot.
Mm.
Because I tend to commit to a scanner and attack pack. And if it's back suit day, this leaves me with one thing to choose from.
Yeah.
And my choice on back suit missions is either take armor or take a weapon. And I would seriously consider extra gear slot to actually allow both.
Yeah. I thought you'd already taken an extra gear slot. Are you
I
just
have, is there
going up to maximum? The maximum is 5.
Okay. Then yes, I might push it up to maximum.
Alright. I mean, to be honest, I wouldn't really mind you having more than that. I mean, especially since you're a big guy. You can carry lots. Alright.
Yeah. But I'm
My
just thinking
dilemma,
about it.
Fair enough.
I might look at other things I can do with it. But I feel like I'm gaining moves faster than I can process or make use of them.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, you did gain, 2 last week?
Yeah, so gained last week's and gained
Gained a catch-up one.
gained one last week, and then another advancement this week. And I was like, my list is getting quite long.
Yes. So, that's why you can upgrade your approaches. You can have an up to a maximum of +3.
Yeah. That's another option.
Yes.
It's just, yeah.
You've got your approaches, your gear
Point
slots.
in somewhere.
I think
Alright.
I'm still waffling between Mystic Weapon Master and Oncoming Storm for my next one. But I do want to wait narratively. We can get to that point where it can make sense. I'm not sure. Did Luna already do that, or is that for something else entirely?
What?
Regarding the weapon, thematically weapon that for the weapon for the DNA thing.
We've not done that yet.
Okay. Yeah, probably a couple of sessions before that we get. So I'll wait for that. So I'll probably get Oncoming Storm just so he can build up the weird, wild, untamed building of the psionic stuff that he started to grow. He is going to start growing at least, and yeah, Oncoming Storm seems cool too. So it's like. But yeah, Oncoming Storm might be my next one, because when I suffer frustration, disappointment, or emotional hurt, which is very common for Ozzy. Okay, one storm. All right. When I lash out or act destructively, which also could be pretty common. It works well. With...
One of the consequences is you break something.
choose one. You either break something beyond repair, or someone is frightened or cowed, or someone is injured or scarred, or I have advantage on this roll.
Yeah. Indeed.
Which, if you really think about it, if I ever get the super strength mod, which I do plan to get at some point, I could potentially combine that with that advantage on that roll to make use of that effectively, extremely effectively. To, like, I lash out and just try to lift something up and throw something big and heavy. But it's like, yeah.
All right. Well, that's where we will leave it for tonight. Have a good night, everyone.
Cool.
Oh, I misspelled
everybody.
Callie.
Yourself? Love you all.
Yeah.
Very good.
Good
Bye
night.
bye.